Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for showing up. It's good to see you, Trinity. That was fun watching you play Fallout last night. And Poplar, how you doing? Yep, second time here, that's it. Not once before. The music bot? No, it should be on. There was an update. It says Lily Allen is next. Did you ask for that? This is Lily Allen. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, so I was watching Trinity on YouTube. Trinity was streaming Fallout 4. And I just happened to be on YouTube and saw the little live notification, so that was fun. While I was doing whatever I was doing here. But tonight I'm gonna work on this beach area. And I posted a bunch, last night, earlier today, I guess, or I don't know, for everyone. What is this, Shock? It's Tuesday at like 3, right? Almost 3:30. So anyway, I posted a bunch of stuff wherever you are. I posted it earlier. And so maybe you've seen it, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna finish work on this. Oh my god. Wow, hell yeah. Cool. Look at that. Big time. That's quite the death wave. Every single building. I should probably try and figure that out. I've really... Oh, the game isn't on. Yeah, you're right. Just my face. Sorry, I was a little rushed. Thank you. I was a little rushed. So anyway, I'm gonna continue working on this beach. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on the beach. I'm currently having a really huge death wave. I'll switch it over in a sec here. I want to make sure that something is on. So let's see if this works.
Is that working? Because I set this up the other night. I wanted, I didn't test it except for, you know, like listening while it was not streaming, so.
I hope my voice got really low. If not, then I guess I didn't do it right. Okay, all the sound is right. And then in this one.
So we can do that one too. Round not low, real low. And this one's just really high. And it's better that I don't hear it or I try and mimic it. It's like whenever I would have helium.
I'm not... Yeah, so there, it works. Cool. So next time... Well, maybe not next time, but at some point here, I want to have it set up so that there's redeems. So we could set it like temporarily. So it'll just filter my voice for, I don't know, 20 seconds or something like that. But anyway... Oh, and then I did all this now, so I don't have to use my mouse to switch back and forth. Oh, and then I have like a red tint over the game, don't I? So yeah, you can see there's like chaos. Every single building in the whole city is having issues. Wild. Wonder if this is not helping. I had plans for this. Okay, so anyway, the beach. The beach is coming together. We have people walking. We have people biking. Built another little plaza. We have a building kind of stuck down here in the little jungle that I built there. And then I'm gonna do something. I was thinking of using that asset. Just don't press D. Yeah. Honestly, see, you could see where I crashed. Right here. Because I pulled this down. And then I wanted to do a net lane. So usually like I was trying to say, I use the cam a lot. So I think what happens is when I'm using manipulation mode and I'm let me find the one. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. When I'm using manipulation mode with a net lane, I'll press Alt to keep the... I'm not going to do what I usually do, but I press Alt like, you know, to get it to snap. It snaps to this, you know, whatever the next node is, it snaps to it. And if I'm zoomed in, like I'll draw it really small. So I'll draw it like from here to here and then put it where I want. And then I'll, instead of zooming out, I'll select the node that I want to stretch, press Alt, and then I'll hold Alt and press D to move the camera down while I have the thing selected, and it crashes every time. So I need to just remember to zoom out. I'm so used to it. It's so odd. But yeah, I want to fix this. I was trying to cover the whole sidewalk. Yeah, what's up, Pete? And also to Padfoot Moon. Hello. Thanks for stopping in right away so early. Yeah, how you doing, Pete? Maybe we'll get to the garage block tonight, huh? I'm gonna do a little bit of this and then we'll switch over. Okay, yeah. I want to just fix this real quick. I think what I'm gonna do is actually not do this whole thing. It sounded good at first. It looked good, but then I started crashing. Now I can't get to this node for some reason. I don't like that. Team green, yeah, oh my god. You're green, you're all green. Okay, so here's where I need to remember to not hold down. Man, Sylvie she's been whining and I played with her a little bit and then she wouldn't stop. I don't know what she wants tonight. I want this. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Monday. I watched Wonder Man last night. I watched the whole thing. I don't know if anyone's seen it or is still interested in any of the Marvel stuff, but it was pretty funny. Ben Kingsley's in it. He reprises his role as Trevor Slattery, the Mandarin. It wasn't bad. I was pleasantly surprised when I realized that Ben Kingsley was in it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this because that character's so absurd. Yeah, I know. I need to watch it. That's when you asked me, I was like in the middle of that show and I was already invested, so I didn't turn on Knight's Tale. Or what is it? A Knight's Tale. A Knight's Tale is the movie, right? Game of Thrones, whatever it is. Crazy fight scenes, nice. Yeah, I like the pacing in that show. They did a really good job. I think it's really better than a lot of what they've done. My doggy is sad. All right, I'll zoom out and we'll get to something else here. I just wanted to finish this. Whoa, Allie, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Trees, we'll hide this. Yeah, Sylvie is like staring at me. It's like play. Hey, somebody play. So yeah, that's coming together. It's looking pretty good, I think. What I really like is when people use the paths. Walking along the waterfront here. All along the thing. So I am going to put some seating and umbrellas. Hey, somebody. I am ignored. There you go. I'm gonna put some more detail along these beaches because they're pretty empty right now. And then I want to fix this area. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to build my own stadium here or if I just want to use the one that we got. Because it is pretty nice. I just don't remember where the heck. Where is it? Not this. That's the old one. That's another old one. It's in here somewhere, huh? There it is. See, I could definitely get a good spot for it. And I know it's tedious, but when I did the this thing, which I'm still haven't finished yet, the seating was not that difficult. Doing the custom seating, and then you don't get the jank of the railings crossing. You were like, yeah, Egg is awesome. Such a good character. Nobody sits in a dark room. Like, yeah. They just in that show, even more than the original series, they say it's like they saved all their budget for the finales, because the finale was super cool. Like, they did a really good job with the last two episodes, like the penultimate and the finale. They were both pretty damn good, of the whatever the last season was of A House of Dragons. But everything else, yeah, it was like watching, like, I love Star Trek, but it was like watching a sci-fi where they're just like in a spaceship talking. Like, nothing's really happening. But yeah, Egg is a good character. But I was saying, if people would just make their own in the asset editor, I don't know what it's like in there, but you can do this really easily. It's not difficult. You could just, I mean, I'm just using the stairs too. Using the stair asset. And it works perfectly. I could even go back through this and do more detailing. I could go back in and do the railings and everything, which I do want to do. It just takes a little bit of time. Wouldn't it be cool just to make this, though? Just to make this in the asset editor. That's what bothers me about these railings. That's it. Or not these seats. I would use them a lot more if we had more angles. You know, triangles. There's no triangles. So, but I mean, it works. It works like this. And these are just, all these seats are just individual rows, and you just stack them up. It didn't really take that. That took maybe an hour to put all the seats in. Because once you get a system in, it's a matter of just placing them. So, but anyway, yeah, I do like this new stadium. It is pretty cool. And whoever made this did a good job of not crossing the railings. But there was something I noticed when I first plopped it down. Here, I'll plop it down. I'm not. That is a crazy death wave. Holy hell. This. I saw that at first. I was like, ooh. But otherwise, he did a really good, whoever made this, they did a really good job. Really nice textures as well. Everything's nice and lined up. Well, kind of, right? Man. Like, I don't want to critique too much, but I'm just like, it wouldn't have taken that long to align these things. Look at that. Look how off that is right there. This is lined up, but then you have the railings cross here. Ooh, look at that. I need to figure out how to use the damn thing so I can make stuff myself. Oof. It would take me a while to do something like this, I know it, but I would definitely try to put in the time to make sure things were not misaligned. It is a super cool design, though. Glass. The steel looks really cool. I would like some beams. Just individual beams. I feel like I would find a pretty good use for them. But yeah, the next stadium I want to do a soccer field. And I was thinking this right here would be perfect. I'm not sure. Now that I see all that happening, I should probably take care of that. Everyone died. That's the first death wave I've had in this city. I was only at like 50-something thousand too. Wild. Do another Netherlands crematorium somewhere over here. I really slacked on the services over here. I'll make a block for these here. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend though. My sleep has been horrible. Staying up until like 5 a.m. Bad, bad, bad. I've been pretty productive though. Yeah. My brain turns on and it's hard for me to get to sleep, like to get to it, you know, like to pencil it in. It's just like I've started feeling that urgency again that I had gotten over. But I feel like I have to fit so much in a day, so there's just like this, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do this. If you don't do it now, when are you going to do it? How many cars do we have? 18 hearses. Yeah, so then I just push it too far, and like it's really been since last. There was a night a couple years back where I stayed up to do work. Yeah. There was a night a couple years back where I stayed up to work, and I haven't been able to get my schedule back. Like I wouldn't be streaming at the time I do. These buildings? Okay. I wouldn't be streaming the time I do if that night. and then it's just, yeah, I'm just been carried away ever since. But yeah, some of us do just do that. So these, I cannot select these. 4-hour blocks? Damn, yeah, I wish I could do that. That was an idea that I had a while back. Just, you know, not my original idea, but for me, that was an idea. I was like, maybe I should switch to something like that. If we stay up too late, it's bad news, yeah. Whatever works, yeah, as long as you're getting the sleep. It's so odd. I don't think I was really happy with the... Like, I did it out of necessity, going to sleep to take care of My daughter in the mornings, my daughters in the mornings. But my body, I just never really caught the schedule. You know, I was still tired. And I came to the conclusion that my optimal schedule is probably like 11. Hey, what's up, Jonah? My optimal schedule is probably 11 p.m. is around then is when I should go to bed. 11 to 11:30. But with the kids, I couldn't do that. I had to go to bed earlier. You broke your back in several places in your 20s. Oof. Sleep's always been an issue. And yeah, exactly. And that's where I'll just like get caught up, and the creative switch turns on, and I want to do things. Like I want to work, or I want to do this, or I want to do whatever. So yeah, it's the hell of a thing. How you doing, Jonah? It was nice seeing you in Moose's stream earlier. This thing on here. Yeah, and I want to take advantage of it, right? I want to make sure that it's whatever's clicking is clicking. So I'd appreciate it if everyone could go to the YouTube channel and give me a thumbs up on whichever video you happen to see. Which I need to do. So I have these videos. I have them. I just have to do voiceover, but I haven't had a quiet day to do it. I don't have a room that I can go to. I did the video, and then I did all the editing. I was like, all right, voiceover, and then my girls had 4-day weekend, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wow, that looks pretty damn good. Hell yeah. Working. Head hanging in shame. No, it's cool. I appreciate if you would. I didn't know that you streamed on YouTube, so I don't know if that's like a new thing that you're doing, or if you've been doing that for a while. You're subbed already? Okay, yeah. Well, I haven't made a video and published it since May, but I do stream on there every night. So, and then I've been trying to figure out what to do over here. So now I'm distracted, but hopefully that helps with the death wave. Okay. So beachfront homes probably over here. So I mentioned it last time when I was talking about YouTube, but I'm doing a couple how-to videos to start, to like kick it off again. So should be good. I kind of want to do rows with a taller building behind it. You've been doing it off and on, sticking to Sundays till you figure, oh, okay, cool. This pup wants some attention. She wants me to play. Do you know where her blue bone is? It's right there. It's right there. See if she'll play with that. Little birds, how's it going? Yeah. Pet the dog. She like, if I'm like, hey, come to me, she just stares at me because she wants me to go to her. So I'll be like, bring me your bone, and she just stares at me when I'm sitting in my chair. I'm like, I will play with you. If you just bring it to me, I'll toss it for you. But she requires all of my attention. So Little Bird's put out a map theme today, right? Is that what I saw? We were talking a little bit about that. Map theme for sun something. I don't remember what it is. Yo, what's up, Corretto? How you doing, man? Seabury Sound. Okay, yeah, Seabury Sound. Yeah, I like these, and they would fit pretty well, but I want something that's a little bit more open to the beach. Something I don't have to do too much editing.
Yeah.
Something that I could just put a couple props on and call it a day. I feel like the row homes would probably be best. You just found someone who's been using it for their YouTube series. Oh, nice. What? The map or the theme? I'm using themes from RZ Zera. I'm working on this beach and having a crazy death wave. Look, every single residence, even this is Lispa's house. Even Lispa's house. Oh, the map. This is I always forget what it's called. Lakeside Harbor. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good map. Pretty. It had everything that I wanted. Death waves are so annoying. Yeah, super annoying. Like I said, this is the first one I've seen on this save. They're on both sides of town now, so hopefully they start doing their job. But I do have this. This is probably a part of it. This is not good. This is not good at all. I get really attached to some of the infrastructure, and I don't know why. I should just not worry about it so much. So yeah, I'm gonna get a little sidetracked here. Come on, game. We have bridge selected. Oh, I have the wall. I have the retaining wall here. Why are we oh my god, no wonder. Look at that. There's a light on the lane there. Greta. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate that. So there's a light on this lane, which is causing the backup, and I didn't realize it. There you go. Now it'll do its job. Feeling pumped, about to go to the store. Getting pumped. They test you? Oh, yeah, I know. I had a feeling there was that guy last time. He came in and said cheese. I thought maybe he would. On Friday night. You don't even know why it's in the game. Yeah. I should use there's the invisible or the magic hearses or whatever. I should use that. It's so funny that this had a light on it. All right, Poplar, enjoy your lurk. It's because I redid this road and then I didn't come back to make sure that everything was set up properly. So there's all the hearses. Yeah. I bet that's part of the that's probably why there's a death wave. There's a major bottleneck. So hopefully that clears up. Do we have another light here? No. They're just stuck because of the pedestrians. These are pretty dangerous, aren't they? The pedestrian islands. I don't think those are very safe in real life. Oh, thanks, little birds. Yeah. So it is. Technically, it's tomorrow, but I moved it to Friday. Just because I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. But we're also Jelly's sick, so we're not going to be doing our normal Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow. Now I'm just waiting for this to clear up. We have all the crazy lane switching here though. Maybe I should add another lane. Those 3 lanes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's too bad, huh? This and this. Yeah, that's probably pretty solid. I had a feeling that if I don't get my, or I have a feeling if I don't get my rest, I might get something, so I need to watch out. A little awkward, but I'm gonna live with it so I don't have to go back and redo this whole damn thing. Yeah, and you love the BG3 streams? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think her voice is working quite as well. And I mean, she's just sick, so. There, okay, it's cleared up. I don't think I need a light here either. So yeah, it's too bad because we're getting really close to the end, I think. So I have a feeling I should get the realistic parking mod as well. I think people are looking for parking spots a lot. There really shouldn't be this much traffic down here. So it's just loading it up. Razor blade, yeah. Now, you know, I could probably make this a little bit nicer if I should probably save. If I stretch out this node here a little bit. Then it's not such a weird, abrupt. Yeah, it's too bad. But next week, hopefully, we'll be back. Look at them doing U-turns. What a game. So now I'm doing net lanes. Excited for Gray. Just read that back and it kind of didn't make sense. It's so exciting. I'm very excited. It's such a big moment. The first. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I can't believe it's been a year either. I didn't think that this would really amount to anything. But it's been so fun. Extremely fun. This community has been really cool. You know, that's the cool part about it, the good part about it. Met a lot of nice people this year. When you do it for fun. Yeah, exactly. I keep saying this is the community I'd start to stream with because of the amount of love. Yeah, for sure. And you should stream more, little birds. It was always fun. Like, it's just fun chatting, you know? Like, the quality and all that is one thing, but it's just fun hanging out and chatting. Are you still on that laptop? You're gonna play Bloodborne tonight? Nice. It's been a while since you streamed. I was definitely there though. I don't think I've been there for every one of your streams, but I've been there for most of them. Like it was over the summer, right? Getting puppy dog eyes. Tongs. Tongs. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 tong collector. Come on. Up. Up. He's just going to sit next to me. I have to play one-handed for a second because I have to pet my puppy. She does. She was cuddling with me, and I was petting her, giving her kisses. That wasn't enough. You've only streamed like 5? Okay, yeah. I think I maybe have been there for each of them. She's just staring at me. She wants me to play. Girl, good girl. Why are they waiting up here? They're waiting for this intersection. Give me my move it. There. Where is it? Guess it's not that bad. I think I'm overdoing it. I love how they wait until the very end. They're so realistic. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ugh. I'm back. Trying to work on getting a new computer. I love listening to people talk. Nice not having the pressure of actually using your own voice. I had a good time in your streams. That was fun. Very talkative. But I get it. I know how things just end up taking up more time than we like. I don't like using these very much because I know I'm going to change it and they seem so temporary. But we'll put them down there. Please keep me as updated on your streaming on you're streaming again. Yeah. I'm always worried you'll also say something wrong. Yeah, me too. I had a lot of practice this last year though, just babbling. Made things a little bit easier.
With one viewer.
Looks all right. Nice long turn lane there. And then I have to turn off the oh my god, I should not be clicking so much on Road Builder. So many things make me nervous in this game, like they're just gonna crash immediately. Yeah, that cleaned it up quite a bit. Just adding that extra turn lane. This dog. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Lark? How you doing tonight? Message retracted. Mugwump Supreme. You retracted your message? Hi. That happened at 7:52. I'm sorry I missed you. Girl, you're okay. She just wants pets. Yeah, that's too bad I missed somebody on YouTube. I've tried to be better about it, but I guess not. Did you do that, Credo? Or did they retract their own messes? It doesn't mean you're doing pretty good just working on Trailer Park. Ooh, nice. That's a nice development over it. Yeah, the little resort. Oh yeah, little birds. I got to show you all this. It's on the horizontal stream there. This is the dude. That's enough now. Okay. You need to go outside. Hey, she needs to go outside. Can you put her out, please? Did she go? Did she go for you? Wants to go yell. She wants to go bark, I think. The Sutro bath vibes, hell yeah. Pretty good. And are you using? Wasn't there a Trailer Park set that was released? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I was wondering, but they just must have gotten tired waiting for me to say something. I need to finish my tea here. I feel like my rhythm is off. My mouth is not caught up with my brain. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've been working over here a lot. I need to finish it. I get so caught up in little side projects that I was working on this last night forever. And this and this and this. I made while Jemima was streaming yesterday, I made this. I love the little ponds and the grass. Oh my god, it makes it look so good. Honey Smacks Golden Puffs, hell yeah. I watched somebody do a tier list of cereals, and Cheerios were just like, nope. They were bad. Didn't even make it past what? I'm trying to remember what I think it was Dar. It was Dar that was doing the cereal tier list. I think he had Lucky Charms as S tier. I think Captain Crunch was like... Captain Crunch he did not rate it very highly. How dare you. Cheerios, Honey Nut, Super Taste, even the regular are good. Yeah, me too. I've always liked them. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios, yeah. Our girls only like Honey Nut Cheerios, but they don't even like Honey Nut Cheerios. They have to be the off-brand Honey Nut Cheerios, or they won't eat them. Special K, I like Special K too, yeah. And Kix, the fruit Special K. You're the ones with strawberries. Cookie Crisps are really good. I like all those that carve up the top of your mouth. Those are awesome. The Cookie Crisps and Captain Crunch. The regular. I think, yeah, any of the Special K is good. I've always liked the what is it? It's like the raisin clusters. Not Raisin Bran, but do you know? No, not Honey Bunches of Oats. I usually don't like raisins very much. My dad used to love Raisin Bran, but I wasn't really into it. But I like there's this other cereal where they like it's like this nut. It's like peanut butter, not peanut butter, but it's like something that they have on the actual raisins. I can't remember what it's called though, which cereal it is. Oh my god, yeah, it was just like too much. He liked Raisin Bran and grape nuts. No, not grape nuts. Look it up. So we would have like a dozen boxes of Raisin Bran and like 2 boxes of grape nuts and be like, can we get something else? They'd be like, that has too much cereal in it or too much sugar in it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yeah. Yeah. Golden Grams. For sure. Too much individual power as a child. I say this with my parents were too busy to realize I knew the parent lock drank syrup out of a straw. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is ew. But I bet you loved every second of it. Hey Gad, how you doing? Good to see you. What am I doing here? What's the plan for this? Probably just a building and trees, I think. We were just discussing cereals. And Cracklin' Oat Bran. Yeah, I discovered Cracklin' Oat Bran with chocolate is really good. It's a very good snack. Cracklin' Oat Bran with like chocolate chips or M&Ms and put it in like a mix. It's really good. Fruity Loops. Fruity Loops is good. You never had Cracklin' Oat Bran? Oh man. You gotta try it. It's another one that'll I like it when it's a little bit softer, when it's soaked a little bit. But that's another one that'll carve up the top of your mouth. Man, I wish I could remember the name of this cereal. I'm just gonna look it up. You gotta be up early. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Lark. It was good to see you. Enjoy your sleep. Raisin Nut Bran is what it's called. Really easy. It has slices of almonds, I think. Yeah, it has like slices of almonds, and the little raisins are covered in something. It's like they're like covered in cookie or something like that. Okay, Chinese buildings. No, I'm just gonna keep going for the Southwest. I have the same aesthetic going. These kind of fit what I'm going for, I feel like. Plus there's different sizes, so I could do like a tiny little development. You're going to the store? Bye. Fun. Okay. I'm gonna do a little development here with this. Wrong side. My dog acts like she doesn't get any attention sometimes. She's just out there yelling at something. Yapping. Be right back, alright. I'll be here. Yeah, there we go. And I think these are gonna do it. Pretty much perfect for what I want. And they fit really well in the small space. Good density. Enough space for a little green area. Look out over the ocean. I feel like developing this big island. Potentially be an airport. This is I think this might be a better candidate for an airport. This? Sure. I've thought about it a lot. What I would want here. Look at those nice hills. Maybe this is where I do that coastal village that I kind of did an example of it over here. Maybe I could actually do one over here that has water and everything. Right downwind from the gas power plant. Yeah, this map is built for ferries. The ferry system for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think that could work. I haven't really taken the time with airports in this game. Billy Bishop Airport in Toronto, right across from downtown. Yeah. Yeah. That could definitely be it. I think I didn't really plan this road as well as I should have. Yeah, there was once I built a city on a Montreal custom map in SimCity 4. I've always wanted to return to that. I thought that would be a lot of fun. Not to that actual, just to Montreal. I wish I could pull it up. Yo, what's up, Lishi? Are they not on tonight?
Lishi Live just raided with
The
13
sounds.
viewers.
How's it going, Lishi? What's up, Cal? Hi, everyone. Yeah, welcome back, little birds. Thank you for the raid. What were you getting into tonight? City Skylines 2. Woo! Oh, Shock already got it. Shock was way ahead of me. So tonight, oh yeah, look at that death wave. My God, nothing's fixing it. I'm developing along the water here. Been working on this beach for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Yeah, top tier. Every single residential building in the whole place. Even up in the mountains. Look at that. That's crazy. Here. You'll chill here on the beach for 4 or 5 days? Yeah, hell yeah. It's been fun. Kind of getting suggestions from people in channel. So this right here, this rocky area is based off of Gordon's Beach in Australia, at the suggestion of Ding Dong Emily. I got it pretty close. The town, I mean, this is nuts. This is the first death wave on this map that I've had. I built another crematorium, but I don't think it's working. So tonight I was just kind of filling in these empty spaces. And I think I'm going to develop this like this with these Mediterranean homes. Never got to go to DC. Oh man. Remind you of DC? Ah. I've been to DC. I took a trip in high school to DC. Like a whole week. It was fun. Good memories of that. I got sick. I was in a band, and the night before the night of the flight, because we took the red-eye flight. The night of the flight, we played a show. And when we landed in DC, my throat was just ripped up and I got sick. Would do it again. I feel like that should be connected to a path, like people should be able to walk right up. Your school did one too, but your parents couldn't afford it. I got to go in as an adult though, and I think that's better. Yeah, it probably is way better. We tried to do, I mean, they gave us more freedom than I imagined they would when we were there, but yeah, it would definitely be better as an adult. So they're going to need parking. Maybe I should do a garage. Do a garage here. Have it extend underground. I have a road. I have a parking garage road. This one. Need more lovely gardens. That's how I want to visit Victoria. I've always wanted to. I've been to Vancouver a couple times, but I didn't go to Victoria, and that's supposedly that they have some of the most beautiful gardens in the world. So one day I'd like to go there. Jamama and I were actually looking at homes near Victoria. And it wasn't as expensive as we thought. It was still expensive, but it wasn't as pricey as we thought it was going to be. Which surprised me. I thought it was going to be super, super expensive. The outskirts are really good. Yeah. Do you remember the town that we were looking at, Jamal? Beautiful little neighborhood. It was like northwest of Victoria, like just up the island coast there, or what is that? Yeah, it's an island-ish, right? Whatever it was like right up the coast. I don't remember what the town was. Really pretty though. We were just trying to, we were thinking about if we could handle the, it's Sooke. Yeah, that's the town name. Do you have it pulled up? You have it saved there? Oh. Hi. But everyone, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Grey Noise, and I basically stream City Skylines. Like that's pretty much it. Sometimes I stream with Jamama, and sometimes I stream with Jelly Squish. Well, we play Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesdays usually. Not this week. Probably next week. But yeah, I mostly play City Skylines, and I have for the past year or so. But I appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out for a little while. Are you familiar with that town, Gad? It's, I don't know how to say it. Sook or Sookie? Sookie. Sookie. Wasn't that like isn't that from like a vampire show? Okay. Your friend is from there? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I was actually amazed at the prices. For a house that was pretty much the same size as our house. But no way. How is it possible? But like I think I may have been starting to mention the weather is the only thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. We get so much sun in Colorado. We would be losing at least 100 days of sun if we were to move. If we were to make our way up to that area. But I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth it. So I'm working on a little underground parking garage to take care of this area because I'm kind of slacked on services and parking and all the things. It could descend a little bit. It doesn't have to be like Yeah, well, Sook looks amazing. Sook. YVR, is that Vancouver's airport? I know that was part of the reason I didn't visit when I was there, was because of the difficulty, and I didn't have the time when I was there to make my way across. Maybe I shouldn't say difficulty. I don't think it's that difficult. It was just time. I didn't have the time to get over there. But it looks amazing. And like, I don't know if I've mentioned either, Gad. Every city I built is heavily inspired by Vancouver and Pacific Northwest in general. A lot of outdoors, but no stadiums or arenas. Good place for a quiet life. Hey, I live in a small town in central Colorado. We live on the western slope, so there's not much going on here either. There's skiing, and then there's hiking and stuff. So yeah, look at that. Perfect. Already in use. I love it. I love when you're able to see all this stuff happen right away. It's so cool. But if Jemima could get a job, then that would be doable. Besides sunset, sunrise. Yeah, oh, I mean, so the western slope and the front range is what it's called, but yeah, essentially eastern slope. Culturally, I think it is a little bit. We're kind of like in a blue dot in the middle of a bunch of ranches, and there's a college in our town, but like there aren't many little areas like ours, Coretto. It's a pretty unique little valley. Yeah, culturally, I mean, but they still there's Colorado Springs on the Front Range, so I mean, there's all types of stuff there, but I mean, not really. I think we get pretty close to the same amount of snow as certain areas on the western slope. We live in like the coldest part of the state. Just because our valley is like just a unique little place, but it's not too different. It's yeah, different sides of the divide. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So Front Range would be Denver, Colorado Springs, Pueblo. Western Slope would be everything else on the west side of the state. Yeah.
Standing in front of the net with about
but it depends, like the weather and everything. It just kind of depends on which valley, you know. I think on average we might get a little bit more snow, all things considered, but it's not too much. Because we get the storms that don't go over the divide, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Moose? Is it playing for you? Okay, good. I didn't hear it. What's going on here? Did I turn off the monitor? Monitor and output. Should be hearing it. I didn't hear the raid either. How you doing, Moose? How was your post-stream? What would it be? I don't know what you did. What'd you eat? Because I think You're still in City Skylines. Hey, how's it going? Brug Tal. How you doing? I might still be in CS. Post-stream detox? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. You didn't have your headset on? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was just talking to Gad about Pacific Northwest. Something about the rainforest? Yeah, for sure. Really want to visit the coast in Oregon. Yeah. I've traveled through the eastern side of Oregon on my way. So I drove to and drove back. So I drove to Vancouver once, drove back twice because I flew there, and then my buddy needed to drive his car back to Colorado. So I've done that a couple times, and we went through Idaho and just like a sliver of Oregon. I can't remember to get there back, but Oregon's a beautiful place. Washington's amazing. I have a buddy that lives in Washington, so yeah, definitely something about. Can you show us your mods? You want to see my mods? Yeah, I can show you my mods. I have a lot of mods. I could tell you how many the last count is. This current playset has 402 mods, and that's, the terminology is kind of loose. Actual like mods that are affecting the gameplay, probably like 30? More? 50? I don't know. I don't know how many. I haven't counted. But the ones that are like assets, decals, surfaces, it's a lot. Hundreds. And most, I would say most of that number, most of that is decals. There are a lot of decals. So this doesn't really show everything. You're welcome to take a screenshot so you could see what is all what's installed. How did you make this? What mod? Yeah. You want to go where? Just to the Pacific Northwest in general, Lowbirds? Yeah, it's a very cool place. My friend that grew up here in Colorado, he moved up to Seattle for school, and he never came back. He got married and had 2 kids, and he lives in Seattle. So yeah, I think it would keep you if you made your way up there, or if I made my way up there, I probably would stay. I like Colorado. There's a lot of things to love about it. Like I said, the sunlight, the mountains, it's where I live. It's pretty. The weather's pretty mild. It doesn't get too hot. I mean, I say mild. It gets very cold, but it doesn't get too hot, which is what I'm concerned about. I don't mind the cold, but it doesn't get too hot. The summer, spring, and fall are very, like, I think last year we got 90 degrees Fahrenheit. We got to there like 2 or 3 times. So your dream of yours to go to every state. Get a license plate from each, make a map of the US. Yeah. I've been to my family, and since I have lived on my own, definitely have traveled a lot. We lived in New England for a little while when I was very young, so we traveled a lot up there. I haven't been to some of the northern states. Like, I haven't been to North Dakota, Montana. And what's crazy is I've never been to California, and I've never been to Nevada. So those are the 4 really. Otherwise, I think I've traveled through most of the other states. I've traveled through all the South. We've traveled through all the East Coast and the Midwest. Just never North Dakota or Montana. Kind of weird. Or like I said, California and Nevada. It'd be cool to make a custom one for your own Skyline City. What? Wait, what happened here? That's really sweet. I've thought about going to Seattle because I like the and it is so green. It's incredible. Like it is so seldomly green here. Like we get our growing season here is very short. The spring is almost like cut off, and then it's like drought, and it's been that way for so long. Last year was one of the first times I've seen it. I returned to the Front Range. I went back to Denver for one of the first times. I hadn't been since the pandemic. I hadn't really traveled up there very much, and it was so green. Everything was alive, and then my dad said like a week or two later, everything had dried out and died. So I saw it all, and it rained nonstop when I was there. It was uncharacteristic. But oh, the license plates, yeah. I almost put surfaces on my roads earlier. Almost. I was close. But I was like, what am I doing? No, I can't do this. I don't like that. We'll just do surfaces. Connect this with surfaces. Yeah, I can't connect these, and then I stopped right away and deleted everything I did. But I did cover the sidewalks. So there's something. There's something. Oh, I did cover one road. Oh my God, I kept it. I didn't put the grate. Can you believe it? I think this is the trench. Yeah. I don't know if Brugge saw the... Oh, I didn't fix that. If Brugge saw his request, their request. I showed you. You're so jealous of you West Coasters. Well, where you live is beautiful. Like, 'cause don't you live on the easternmost side of Long Island, right? Pretty sure you've told me that in the past. Yeah. You can't do earthquakes? Yeah. The Montauk Radar Tower twice? Damn! Squamish Nation members showcased it with yellow or red cedar. You collect the leaves and wash them, then boil them for 10 minutes in hot water and boom, cedar tea. You got to experience your first earthquake. Oh. That sounds horrible. The earthquake sounds horrible. Vehicle Museum in LA when you're like 16. More excited to be in Amoeba Records, but still pretty cool. Herbie and the Batmobile got a few mini license plates. Oh, nice. When I was younger, I still have them. Honeycomb cereal had this promotion where you could order license plates, or maybe they came in the box. I don't remember. They're these little tiny license plates. I have a whole collection of them. I made my parents buy those for me. Only been to Florida, California, New Mexico, New Jersey, Nevada, and Massachusetts. Yeah, we lived in Massachusetts for like a year when I was around 6. Pretty. But it was the hottest I'd ever been, and it was also the coldest I'd ever been. The fall was amazing, though. Like, more so than a lot of places I've been. The fall was incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I didn't know it was an earthquake because they were doing construction. Oh my god. Yo, how's it going? My audio alerts aren't on, Regina. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Control. Oh man, you've been on Control for like 3 weeks, haven't you? How's it been? I wonder why those aren't playing. What the hell? Are the overlays playing? Like you actually see the thing on the screen? Because I'm not getting any sound. 2 or 3, yeah, nice. Weird, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's not wanting to play for me. But it's good to see you, Regina. I'm glad you rated in. I'm working on this beach area tonight. Well, I've been working on the resort beach stuff for quite a while now, so. It's been fun. I've really been enjoying the beaches and doing all that, trying to figure out a couple things that I didn't necessarily do in my last city. Oh my god, give me that. Okay. Just for you, Moose. Like a normal stream. Damn, that's weird that it's not playing for me. That's just so annoying. I was messing with stuff a little bit, but it shouldn't have affected it that much. So this needs to be somehow. Maybe I'll rotate this just a little bit. Maybe. Goon Squad activate. You remember the quake Moose is talking about? You sleep through most earthquakes. I'm pretty sure I felt a tiny earthquake here when I lived in Boulder. Because we definitely have things, but nothing major. So weird. But it is an odd feeling. And once in the town I grew up, when Jemima and I moved back, I remember feeling something. But I was unsure. But when I looked, there was something recorded. So I did feel something. And it was in the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. Hi Riri. How you doing? Once at work here in New York and there was an earthquake, all your friends started texting about it and I didn't feel a thing. It can be very subtle. That was a goon quake. Surprised it didn't wake you up. You're right. Yo, what's up, Con? I'm pretty sure I have the new boat. Let's take a look. I was hoping you'd stop by so we could look at it. Yep. Look at this bad boy. Here's Khan's new Coast Guard boat. When you make one, yeah, there you go. So why I didn't read why you couldn't get it to float. Was there some issue? Like it just wouldn't work? Let me save. You know, calling a ship a boat. Sorry. So sorry, Corretto. That's no boat. So I'm sure Booty or Mayor Cheeks would love to talk to you. He's been very helpful in the last couple weeks talking to Jemima about some things. But yeah, this ship looks wonderful. You would have loved to be on a small destroyer like that. It is. Yeah, I've always wondered what it would be like. I've never been on a large, like anything, never on a cruise or just like, I've been on like fishing boats and ferry boats and like little, I don't know what they would be, like sightseeing boats. You know, they have like the glass on subs. A friend of mine that I graduated with is a nuclear engineer and was on a sub for his entire naval career. Non-floating because you were worried the bobble of how floating physics works would make it look weird. Ah. Goonquake for you. Yeah. Yeah, like just little, yeah, exactly, Riri. Just little things. Nothing big. Look at that. If you're just stopping in, look at this. Look, I even have one here already. Yeah, thanks for making the all of these assets. Very cool. Yeah, big death wave. I loaded in the game and then I was zoomed in over here and I panned up and I was like, oh my god, the entire city. Yep. I need to get that mod. The invisible or magic hearse or whatever. I don't even want to deal with that part of the game if it's completely broken. You know what I haven't touched are the highway, the guardrails. I haven't used those at all. I know the old ones that I downloaded are like forever. I removed them, but they continue to give me errors. Really annoying. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So I have to make I need to make Pete's. Pete has to redeem another block. I'm gonna make the garages that he asked for. So maybe we could do that too. There were so many cooties in his chat. It was ridiculous. Icky boys, cooties. Sorry. I can't help it. Let's see how much parking filled up. Ooh. I need to make a entrance. I'm gonna do that here. Right here. Let's make it real quick. I've gotten pretty good at these. If I find the correct glass. I think those are the right ones, aren't they? Are there even smaller ones? That's them. I wonder if I could use these. It might be a little bit more tedious though, because these aren't nearly as big. Let's use these again. So I'm building a little fake elevator. To access to the underground parking. So I want to have it be closer. Probably redo this fence as well. Oh, wait, I need one more. I'll make sure this is at the right height. Gray, are you applying? Yeah, I did. I already did it. For sure. Yeah, who knows? Figured why not, though. I mean, worth a try. Yeah, well, I just made sure to communicate clearly. Yeah, I wrote something up before the stream and did it. Hopefully Dava does. Dava deserves it. Because you only Twitch? Yeah, whatever. It's worth trying. You think yeah, Dava for sure. I really hope that he does. I was actually gonna talk to him about helping him get like a little press pack put together, because I think he's a talented person, and he communicates really well, which is a big part of it. There's the business side of it, which is something, but he builds a good community, you know, and that's really the important part to me with what I'm doing. Like, none of it means anything if you don't have the right people around. It seemed like their emphasis is more on creators, modders. The focus of what they were asking for, but they still included other people, so streamers too. Like what I come from is DIY stuff, and like when I was doing promotions with the music industry, it was common for record labels to speak to everyone, and it wasn't common to only focus on the big people. It was more common to focus on people that actually had something. So, you know, you didn't have to have crazy numbers to get access. But I know things change, and the video game industry is different, and the entertainment industry in general has changed a lot since I was involved in any of that. But it never hurts to ask. The only reason I ever had the opportunities I did was because I asked. If I wouldn't have said anything and just assumed that, oh no, they will never, I would never have had any opportunities. So it took a 16-year-old me being like, hey, I'm making a magazine. Can I get albums to review? I would like to go to a show. And they were like, whoa, how old are you? Yeah, definitely. So, they would be crazy where they're at. And I'm not just saying because I want to get access to it, but they would be crazy with, in my opinion, they would be crazy not to talk to everyone that has supported the game or people that have focused on the game. In my opinion, I think that they would be derelict in their duties, but whatever. Not my business. I just like to play the game. Okay, I think I'm going overboard. You choose me, thanks. It was smart for labels back in the day because, like, I had a small publication, and it was really before the word blog was even a thing. But I ended up working with Warner Brothers and several other imprints or larger labels back in the day. And I mean, it worked out for them. It was a good relationship to foster. Even I ended up working with, so when the British Office came out, the one with Ricky Gervais, I ended up doing giveaways for that, and I had a music magazine, so I gave away copies of the pilot episode and did a whole promotion for that just because I reached out. So the whole point of what I'm saying, it never hurts to see. More people to help test. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be smart for them. It doesn't cost them much. That's an assumption, but it's like back in the day, they would send you things. Now it's like you just go and download things, so it's not as expensive to do promotions. It's a different world, though. Different world. Publishing creator. For me, I ran a little magazine, and I wrote reviews, and I interviewed bands and promoted people's music in general. So I knew a lot of people in Denver, so that helped. And I was pretty involved in the punk scene, and then I branched out. I didn't just stay that, like the whole thing was punk, emo, and hardcore. That was like the whole everything. But then I met people that wanted to write about movies and TV, so I like branched out a little bit into that. Not much, but sometimes I wish I'd gone Navy, to have been how little what? Oh, like what did I? So I started with a print zine, like a cheap little zine, like Comet Bus, just like a photocopied zine. And then when I learned HTML and I learned how to do websites in like 2000, I branched out to that. The actual readership, I at first I published my first copy of the zine. I published 50 copies, and then that went quick. So I was like, oh, cool. So then I did 150, and that went quick too. But then after that, when I did the website, I'm trying to think what like average monthly, I don't know, a couple thousand people monthly, something like that. Enough that I was able to pay rent, Corretto. I was able to live off of it for 2 years before I kind of just, I got concentrated in other stuff, you know? Because, I mean, I was getting free hosting. So basically the only cost was gas to get to shows. Blog House? I don't know. Not really? No, I don't think so. Should I remember that? Programming gigs as a GD, so it was on your desktop for 5 years. Oh. A genre era? Well, I mean, I was kind of in that. Was it in the early 2000s? So I did the webzine from like 2000 until 2006, 2007. It was like the beginning of blogs was somewhere in there, because there was Blogger and WordPress started around what, 2004, 2005. I imagine that's kind of, oh, late 2000s. Okay, no, I was out of it by then. I had finished my time. I'd moved into just doing web design. You were on Blogger? Hell yeah. I hate being perceived, so I've always had a problem putting yourself out there, especially with music. Oh, dude, Little Birds, I was like, my full name. Like, it was my name and Gray Noise. So, where the heck are these messages? Oh, yeah, Coretto's chilling. It had a sick fashion zine website, whole thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like I said, it was about 2007. So I kind of ended the whole writing part of the zine website. It had become a blog essentially. And I just did a shoutcast radio, like a stream, like a little radio show for the last couple years of it. And then I stopped completely. Your name is also one of the most popular in the world, so there's always another in the room. Yeah. That's what Moose knows, because I had my name on my last FM, and he didn't want to dox me, so I paid $5 to change my name on last FM so he could like look at it on stream and stuff. It was a sick time. Yeah, man, it's sometimes I miss it. That's part of the reason why I started streaming again, because I just missed having that. It was fun. Me and my buddy had considered doing it again. Doing the zine again. But we just have lives happening. It wasn't something that we could focus on. He had a couple kids and I had a couple kids, and we were remembering how much time it actually took. And it's quite the, you have to be kind of dedicated to keeping things updated way more than any of this stuff. Streaming's relatively easy. You just hook it up and bam, whoop, you're out there. That stuff was like, you had to be busy all the time. Like, I had days scheduled where I would write. I'd be out on my front porch looking at the Denver skyline, listening to music on my Discman, taking notes on albums and stuff. Okay, that's good enough. Kind of looks like shit, to be honest with you, but I'm okay with it. Kind of looks like shit a little bit, everyone. I'm okay with it. I can live with it. I'll do front cover. Your first website was 1993. RTF stuff, yeah. So my first website was on GeoCities in like 98. Learned HTML. CSS was not really a thing for us at that point. I didn't really dig into CSS until I feel like 99 or 2000. Suck at social media, socializing in general, so you have a hard time. You suck at social media and socializing, little birds? No way. Your AIM name was X cut and paste XO. That's awesome. I love doxing myself and my family. Daily writing and postings, yeah. Only true fans are in all 3 streams. PHP, JavaScript, very, very familiar with CSS. And all that stuff is like, well, and all the preprocessors and I've dabbled with React, only what I need to know. Because I work with WordPress a lot. That's kind of where I focused in, and I still have tons of clients that ask for it, Credo. So it's PHP, and it's not like dragging and dropping WordPress. It's actually like making things in WordPress. So I'm very familiar with that code base and all that, plugins and the like. I dabbled with Ruby on Rails a little bit back when it was like the hot thing, but that never went anywhere. So I don't do anything with that anymore. I don't even think I would want to do maintenance. So sorry, I'm kind of like focused on this. You haven't heard anyone mention GeoCities? Oh, dude. LUA. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's stuff that I've dabbled in, right? With OBS, there's some LUA stuff that I've used and customized for sure. Yeah, that stuff is still used. So you're learning React, native and regular. Nice. MySpace was a vibe. Yeah. You grew up without playing games online and with others. No texting until college. Yeah, hey, I'm the same way. I didn't have a cell phone until I graduated. Until I moved back home. I moved back home I think the summer of my sophomore year, or the summer in between freshman and sophomore year in college. So that was like 2003, I think. Jemima would remember. I don't remember. But I didn't get a cell phone until then. I got a really sweet deal on a T-Mobile phone. A Nokia 3010. I want to say. Hi. But all my friends were annoyed with me because I didn't have a cell phone. I kept, when I moved out, I got a hard line. So they would always call me old man. They didn't have any of that stuff. Yeah, I would miss the bus. Jemama's like, you have to get a cell phone. Like, why don't you have a cell phone? Like, I don't want a cell phone. I don't even want to be able to get a hold of me all the time. And now I really don't. Now I really don't want anyone to get a hold of me. Playing Snake. Yeah, I definitely played Snake on that phone. And bowling. There's a really cool bowling game I liked. I didn't get a smartphone. I was the same way with a touchscreen phone. My buddy was like, dude, you need to have this. So he had gotten a new phone, so he was like, here, like, have this old crappy Android. And I did. I took it. Oh my god, my mouse is broken. So I was a little behind on some of the stuff. I used my parents' phone. My parents had a cell phone, and I used it in high school. But I didn't actually get my own subscription and all that until, throw it in the ocean. Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, exactly. You broke your phone screen last week and like, oops, can't respond. Oh, well, yeah. I love music of all kinds and know of the most obscure groups. Anyone else know of why? Nobody knows that band. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I'm familiar. Like, I don't listen to it. Maybe it's come up on a playlist. I'm not sure. We used MySpace to promote our first album. It was pretty janky, but fun. Yeah, MySpace was fun. Escape from reality. My band's name was Ceasefire. "2015. Oh, you played for a while. The band I was in, we stopped in high school. We were a thing for a little while, but and like I said, I knew a lot of people, so we got on some pretty awesome shows in Denver. We played with Sum 41 and Bowling for Soup and Catch 22. Somebody else, another band. I keep telling Moose I'm gonna go and get. There's some bins I have in the garage that I haven't opened up for a while now, and I need to. They have all my old CDs and our old flyers and stuff. It would be fun to dig those out. Because before we played those bigger shows, I made all of our flyers. So I have quite the collection. I'm pretty sure I have there's this little white binder that was just packed full of all of our lyrics and all that stuff. They've asked me if I still have it, and I was like, I think so. It's out there somewhere. You want to start a band when you were 13 called the Rudolph Valentino? Hell yeah. NEA? Ceasefire's a wicked name. Yeah. When we made that band, a couple years later, we found out that there was another band in Washington named Ceasefire. And they played similar music. Our first name was Distracted. And then we changed that. I'm looking for a glass awning. But it was I listened to it again recently and I was like, oh. Ooh. Oof. These people let us play? Why did these promoters let us play? But I think it's because we knew people. We knew a lot of the people in the scene, so they were nice enough to let us open. Many fun memories. Okay, so is anyone using this or am I just crazy? Okay, yeah, they're using it. Cool. Hello, we popped out of there. I would just be Birds if I ever released any music, because there's too many artists with your name now. Even one with the same initials who kind of looks like me. Oh God. You're pretty heavy. Oh yeah. Like what? If anyone has stopped by and you're new here and you want to see more of the city, I'm yapping, so easily distracted. If you want to see more, please mention. So Moose has a band? Moose sings in a band. But he's vocals, I should say. Ain't that right, Moose? He's not here. He disappeared. Poof. Slipknot, Tool, Korn, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay. We want it to be like AFI, like 90s AFI. So we wanted to be like East Bay hardcore. Can you bring me a paper towel? I need to take it. Yeah. Jemima brought me a Jemima brought me a Long John. Yay, go. So I guess I'm gonna eat a Long John. Thank you. Dude, she brings me these things all the time. Long John and Nays. Cheers. Custard. No nays, please. No nays, please. Thank you. Thank you. Playing Sims? Yeah, I mean, I may as well sometimes. I'm zoomed in on the same lot for like 4 hours sometimes. I'm anxious to hear Moose's band, but he hasn't shared it yet. I don't know if they have any recordings. I actually asked him, I want to hear his old band. But he hasn't shared. He has not shared. What do you play, Birds? Guitar, piano, violin, and vocals. Nice. Yeah, when I did like the band that actually played and did stuff, I was on vocals. But when I was younger in band at school, I played the trumpet. And since I played the trumpet, they put me on a baritone because they already had enough trumpets. So I was on the baritone because I didn't know how to play the trombone. I couldn't get the slide. Like, I just wasn't good at that. But then for another band, I took lessons to learn how to play bass, which I still have, and I play it occasionally. But yeah, I don't pick it up as often these days. You play guitar, bass, keys, and horns. I did enjoy playing trumpet and all that, but they made you stick with piano and guitar because they hadn't done violin for a few years, and I was like, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Let me play what I want. Let me be. Yeah, those are all fun days. I've considered doing stuff again, like any of this stuff, returning to it, but I just lazy or something comes up and I end up not doing the things I enjoy sometimes. That's why doing streaming for the past year has been cool, because it's like culmination of all of the things that I enjoy doing. It fits really well. Doing design, sitting in front of a mic, having the broadcasting, and all the technical stuff, like it's awesome. Really, really enjoy it. The technical stuff really is a big draw for me. But yeah, why do you ask about LUA? Credo, why are you asking about Lua? Similar, yeah. Having the background, I don't know. I've always been kind of on a middle ground. Total War mods, gotcha. Yeah, I've always been kind of in the middle, like technical for sure. Like I definitely have an engineer's brain, but I also have a very creative. Like I need to have creative outlets. So the design, you know, actually having a vision and working with programs or just doing things on my own. Like I've worked with a lot of different media, but I enjoy making digital art, digital illustrations, art, you know, logos, digital marketing in general. I really like all that. But I always wanted to do broadcasting. Like that was always an idea that I had in my, you know, all these years, and I've leaned that way a couple times, and followed through a couple times, but nothing like this. This has been the most that I've done. Getting in front of the mic, getting in front of the camera, those combined, because I'd been in front of the mic before. Because I did a little, I talked about this last stream. I did a little bit of like pirate radio for a station in town, just a couple radio shows. But we played punk and hardcore on there. And it was awesome putting together a playlist and doing all that. But really everything that I've done has been DIY. Like I wanted to do that all myself. So you're schooled as an engineer. That's funny because my degree was started as journalism, and then I switched to, and I eventually graduated with history and political science. All the while doing graphic design, doing photography, which Jemama's much better at that than I am, and doing the web development. So I've been all over the place. The Seabury Sound logo is AI. You made one for the Whitestone Harbor. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I don't know. I like working with people, but I like doing stuff myself. So that's why the stream has been awesome. Meeting people involved in the same thing, but not necessarily having hands-on anyone else's stuff or them working on my stuff. I'm able to just like keep the technical and all of like the vision part to what I want it to be, while the social and all the other aspects, are surrounding the whole thing. You know what I mean? So very cool. And it's been perfect. I mean, it's definitely something I've always wanted to. I know I repeat myself sometimes with what I end up talking about, but I got OBS and started learning it and was blown away at the amount of freedom that it gave me to do work with video, and it was free, and it was just like, what? But I started that in 2012, 2013. I actually made the Twitch account here in 2013, and I streamed very early on. I was streaming Battlefield. And then along the way, I tried to stream Cities a couple times on different platforms. But I chose the wrong fence. But it wasn't until February, March that I was like, damn, look what I can do. Look at all the cool people I can meet. Man, I overuse this fence so much, but I love it. It looks so good. So yeah, picking up some of the software has not been difficult. Picking up DaVinci Resolve has not been difficult. I've just been lazy. Like I put off making videos for YouTube. I put that off for around 13 years or so. And I was just like, I didn't want to do it. And now that I've done it, I'm like, damn, I should have done this a long time ago. I had Premiere. I had it this whole time. But I recently, since I've been doing videos again, the first one I did was in May, I switched to DaVinci. So. Oh, Riri, you can edit. Riri, you can do it. Believe me. If you want me to help you, I will help you. You can definitely do it. It just takes some time. And then once you have a system, it really is not that bad. Dude, if you ever want to get onto a Discord call, we could just sit and I could show you around. I don't know everything about it, obviously, but I know enough that I could get you started on it. It's just time. Like I said, all this stuff is just, it's time. How much time you have to dedicate. I also have experience with film because so one of my buddies, when I was a projectionist, one of my buddies was going to film school. So we would just sit and talk about film, but I was a projectionist. We were projectionists. So we would get the cans filled with all the reels, and we would build those films up, and we had to cut and splice, and we had to fix those things. You know, so I'm familiar with a lot of the stuff. It's a different part of it. And I know editing is not necessarily the same thing, but having the knowledge, yeah, I don't like this fence. Having the knowledge is something that definitely helps, because you just have an idea of how it's supposed to look. And being a movie lover for a long time, you know, that helps too. So yeah, for sure, Riri. If you ever have questions about us, dude, I am more than help. I love doing that stuff. I love helping people out with the technical aspects of it. Yeah, like doing the sound. Sound is such a huge part of this. I love making sure that my friends know how to make themselves sound good on stream. You know, that is a huge part of streaming that I don't necessarily think it's overlooked, but I think some people just get a mic and they call it a day. There's so much you can do to make things sound good. Having the stream look good is just like a fraction of it. But the video editing, yeah, you could do the video editing. Everyone always complains about how time consuming it is and all that. And it's like, yeah, that's part of it, but it's not going to kill you. It's like anything. You just have to dedicate time to it. You should do it, Riri. You already have a good reputation with map making. I think a lot of people want to see that. You can, yeah. Yeah, and I know that it's not perfect. I say that a lot because I know none of this stuff is perfect, but I definitely spent a good amount of time making sure that things were just right. And I did that with Jemama. I did it with Jelly. Made sure that, you know, they would have the ability to communicate clearly when they're streaming. Sometimes, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes if somebody doesn't have good mic quality, I won't watch their stream because I can't. It's just, it bothers me. I'm a snob about it. Doing the music stuff, learning how to use the PA, you know, all that. Knowing people that are audio engineers, like that makes a huge difference. You get the vibe, yeah. Like my latest thing was making sure that this camera was, and making sure that everything looked good and that I knew what I was doing with it. But that's just, I mean, I get obsessed with stuff. I get obsessed. Jemama would tell you, like, if I'm going to do something, I like, just like, use your gaming headset. You even got through the lag? What? What? I'm sorry. Did my stream lag? I hate speaking in front of people. Oh, yours. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's just because your personality. You seem, when I first met you, you seemed like such a nice person. It was easy to just hang out. It's good conversation. What did I miss? It's not like I'm making money on what I consider a hobby. Yeah. Stay with DaVinci even if I were making money with it. Yeah. DaVinci's a good program. Just kidding. I would probably make you do all it. Adobe Premiere is the go. Yeah. Yeah. Got Adobe Cloud so I can use After Effects and Premiere. Nice. You made your stream overlays and stuff for that? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have nothing but time? All right. Let me know if you want to do that. I'm sure there's some time we can set up where we're both awake, where we have our schedule crossover, because like I'm usually up in your stream, even though I don't want to be awake. I don't mind being in your stream, but I don't want to be awake. Huh? Yeah, I want to be in your stream, but I don't want to be awake. And you enjoyed mine. Yes, I did. Hey, thanks, Trinity. Yeah, I updated it. I got a slightly better one because it was I had a good sale and I still had a gift certificate from Christmas. So I was like, yeah, I'll upgrade this because there are a couple things on my list. The camera was one of them. I'm almost there. I set up my second PC, so I got the capture card. The first thing I wanted to do was upgrade my graphic card. Well, no, it was my processor. I upgraded the processor, and then I was like, I need a new graphic card. And then upgraded the mic again. And then capture card. Got the second PC hooked up. And now I'm on to like making it look better. Everything's like one step at a time. Like I don't want to do everything all at once because like I say, I get overwhelmed because I get obsessed with something. So it's been one step at a time. I don't really like the way this looks. They're still using the... Now you're balling. Yeah, I'm balling. No, I got a Avermedia PCI Express capture card. I wanted as little as possible running through my CPU, so I didn't want to get I know it all is, but I didn't want the video at all to have a direct line to the processor through the USB. I wanted it to be its own hardware inside of the computer. So I got a PCI Express. Man, that sucks. They're still walking out here. Just use the elevator. They're looking for more parking. Look at that lot filled up. Damn. Settle down, I'll ban you. Did I make you a mod on here, Jamama? On YouTube, you're not? Oh, okay. Yeah, ban them. What was I saying? Yeah, like I get overwhelmed because I get so focused, and that sometimes that kills my motivation. So I wanted to make sure that this time for this project that I was not doing that again. So that's why things are the ways, one step at a time. That's why the YouTube thing has been one step at a time. Now I think that's why I'm ready to get to it now. I have a video waiting, so I just need to edit it, or I just need to add voiceover. Sorry. And I did a video last. Add the voice. Yeah, I know. I need to. I made a video last year just to see how much I could do it, like, or see how focused I could be. And if it was as much of a pain as what I was making it out to be, and it really wasn't. But then over the summer, I just got so focused on the stream that I published the video, but I didn't do any more video. Definitely something I need just get more focused on, because it is fun. I enjoy doing it. Great. So that's why you can't do what I just did. You can't upgrade roads once they're tunnels. You can't do it. It's bad. But I have to remember to, when I say something's not difficult, I know it can be for some people. So I don't want to sound like, oh, just, you could just do it. But I do like to encourage people to explore it. My brain just works differently, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace that. I mean, that could be like the building manager. These are the premium spots right there. All these people driving around looking for parking because I don't have the realistic parking mod. How you doing, Pork Chop? Well, she got me a custard-filled Long John, but it's just like assorted flavors. You feel like such a noob, but no, it was cool watching you play that game. It's harder on YouTube, at least for me. I like having the interaction, and there's more on Twitch. For me, I know some people have really vibrant YouTube chats. I've had it a couple times where there were a lot of people chatting, but it's nothing like this. Twitch is more for community. YouTube seems more for technical, maybe like questions. Or like, I mean, YouTube is obviously just for edited videos, but there's something about it right now. Maybe it's just the level that I'm at, like the amount of people I have on there. It's just not lively quite yet, but I think it will be. I just have to put up the edited videos. The algorithm is less forgiving, I think. And it's on here, it's basically non-existent. The algorithm is based on so few things compared to YouTube's much more complex. There's a lot more to consider. Right now I'm using this to hide. That means non-breaking space, so I'm just using that to hide the street names. NBSP. I know there's also a mod for this, but this doesn't take me very long. I don't even know if that mod works anymore. Hey Riri, what's up? The discount ones because they had overstocked? Yeah. People's person. You're a real people's person. Feel that way. One day I may believe that too. You're using a VPN now because I don't want to give my ID to Epic Games third-party age verification. So, oh yeah. All your ads are Singapore-based. Maple Frost. Yeah, I like maple frosting. These aren't bad. This was a good one. I like the chocolate-filled donuts. Yeah, so in this game, if you have a lot of traffic, sometimes it's just because people are driving around looking for parking. You have to provide them with enough parking, and then that stops. If you have a mod called Realistic Parking, it will reduce that. But I don't have that mod. I'm still apprehensive to get too many code mods that have to do with the simulation. I might just be paranoid, but I haven't really done much of that. And I think it's probably an old assumption that they'll break things, but I imagine it's, oh my god, this still has not subsided. Population's staying even though. Will they use asset parking lots? Yeah, I think so. They'll use any parking you can give them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those are only for the people, but I don't think it's that complicated. I think they'll just drive around looking for whatever parking they can get. Past 6 a.m. You think it'll subside? I am tempted, seeing this, I'm tempted to just get the magic hearses. Yeah, I think so too, Trinity. I mean, and it seems, yeah, I mean, I know that that's a fact. I want as few variables as possible. We'll see. Hopefully this patch doesn't break it too much again. See if they fix it. Yeah, that's true. Because I know that was in the little diary, wasn't it? It isn't always mods that break the game. No, so. And as it is right now, the same goes for bicycles. I know they're going to reduce the amount of bikes, but they're basically just they're vehicles with with special allowances. So they'll ride around looking for parking as well. Pretty annoying. That a parking lot space can accept. Yeah. I do like the ice flake approach. They seem to get what they can affect quickly versus what will take time. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to, you know, I put in enough time that I'm just like, get it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Get those results. Let's see it. It's not bad. Okay, so now I should start designing this. But like everyone said, it is good that they're communicating. I can't get annoyed with any of that. They're definitely speaking to everyone a lot better. Hard lesson for a developer to learn, yeah. And they changed direction so much that it's difficult to change focus so much. It seemed like it was just a lot of, this is what we plan to do. Okay, developers, go and do it. Oh, actually, we're gonna focus on this now. And it changed, you know, in the course of a year. Changed twice at least on the major focus. So, because every new patch, new problems emerge. So it. A risk for code mods based where things that mess with the load order inserting, yeah. Behavioral changes are at the bottom. You really think? It's weird. I don't know. For some reason, I think when things are messed with anything that has to do with networks are dangerous. Networks are so integral to everything. So then I automatically think, oh, you know, if I mess with this behavioral change mod that affects how they're using the networks, I see danger there. But I don't know. Maybe that's the wrong idea. The realistic jobs, I did get realistic trips on my previous city before the bridges and ports, but then it broke, so I never got it again when the patch came out. And developer thing, too many fires cause a loss of focus on what the user, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and then you get scope creep, and that's never good. Top out if I do 3. Give me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Almost. I'm going back to the Mediterranean blocks. This area, and I still am thinking about doing an arena here. I think that's as far as I want to encroach on this farmland. I want to keep this how it is. Because if I start pushing them out, then my entire plan from the beginning is kind of out the. Hey, thanks for stopping by the YouTube stream, Riri. Yeah, well, I mean, the Unity version is quite old. How is it? Hello, little birds. Where's the Unity engine? There you go. Danger. You're in danger. So, little birds, there's the vertical stream that you see, and I stream simultaneously 1080p as well on YouTube. So it's the same stream that you see here on Twitch, on YouTube with different music. A small team isn't built, yeah. So, hey, thanks, little birds. Yeah, the vertical stream's been good for people stopping by that are actually interested in it. A lot of people that are not interested in it, and don't care at all and they just want to troll, but it's been good for people that are to see the link to the horizontal stream or to see the link to the Twitch stream. YouTube's being slow. Oh, hopefully it's not the stream. So yeah, so now I'm just building a little network for more of these blocks. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, one thing at a time, you know? So I tried a couple methods to do the vertical stream and it just was not working, especially with one PC. Having the two PCs has streamlined it a lot, improved performance a huge amount. The encoder, it's not like I don't have a 5090 or anything. So the encoder did not like putting out that many streams. I tried to do, I did the beta for the what you call it, for the vertical stream on Twitch, but they make you enable this thing called enhanced broadcasting, and like I just don't like it. I tried, I really did. But it was clogging up the whole thing. Sharpie, you're preparing for Bloodborne. Nice. Pulled up the checklist, which is taking up a little bit of RAM.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, YouTube. How's it going? How's it going, Sharpie? How's it over on? Were you hanging out with Adobo? I was over there for a little while until I started. This is ugly. I kept the faith with the Intel card, so the Intel is my encoder card now. I think we talked about that a little bit last year, Trinity. Oh wait, are you gonna stream, little birds, or are you're just loading the game up? Context O again, which is a funny word game. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's much happier as a single task. Oh, hell yeah, nice. The Arc is in the streaming PC, yep. It's a good card. I'm still I'm disappointed that I didn't have as much success with it performance-wise that I would have liked. But putting it in the streaming PC has been fine. There was something with the drivers were corrupted or something with this, with my other having it in the gaming PC, because I haven't had any. I was so nervous to upgrade the drivers the other day because I saw that they had added a new version had come out, but it ended up being all right. I had a little bit of a scare, but it was fine. I think I'm just gonna be nervous every time there's an Intel update. Yeah, it's been solid. It should, yes, I agree, Trinity. It should be a really good encoder chip. It's so odd. Like it's ahead in some ways, especially for the price. But the Nvidia is just better. When you have a game, you know, if it's in your main PC. I don't know, maybe they fixed it and I took enough time off of it, because there was a point where OBS, it just would not do it. Like it just would not stream without encoder overload. It was horrible. That was like all summer. So I got it in April, I think, or February. I got it in February. I got it like really early, and it worked fine at first, and then it just it was no good. So really odd. Frustrating. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? The other side of this, I'm gonna have. I haven't used these either. I think they'd be kind of weird though, because there's no signs or anything on these. But I do have. There was a mod that came out to give mixed use Mediterranean heritage buildings. They seem really cool. I haven't messed with them yet. I like mixing the old and new. I spent one night. Yo, what's up, Smack? How you doing? Hey, thanks for your generosity, and I really appreciate that. That was very cool of you. There's something with OBS and latency that doesn't make streaming on one machine awkward. Does make streaming, yeah. Not specific to one piece of hardware. Whatever it was for me. It would just immediately go to 30 frames, and I couldn't. There was nothing. But as I understand it, also the drivers were updated in October, and those are solid. So I might just be experiencing that. But it is OBS, yeah, OBS. But now I'm running like a hybrid NDI setup. So that's cool. I have NDI handling the camera and the mic. It's mostly so I don't have to disconnect anything, or reconnect it, or run VBAN. I have NDI sending over that, and everything else is handled by the capture card. It paid off. Good karma type stuff. Today, you had today off because the holiday. Went to Top Golf with some buddies in the casino. Won $1,200. Hell yeah, awesome. Yeah, totally. Good karma. Nice, man. You just play Baccarat? That's cool. That's so awesome, man. Where's that building? There it is. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. That's all I get then. I have to do it that way. $1,500? Hell yeah. That's cool. Hey, what a nice guy. I think we talked about it. I haven't been gambling for a long time now. 15 years at least. We'd go to the casinos up in Central City. They have a couple towns, Blackhawk and Central City in Colorado, that have pretty nice casinos, actually. Schedule one for a second. Just side bet, and then I hit 2 dragons and a panda. No, I don't know Baccarat. That's cool. I was working ARC team folks to solve for that, but I just moved to the next project. Yeah. You're testing running Linux now. Oh, okay. Cool. Trinity, I don't know how familiar you are with the NVIDIA drivers, but I'm using Smooth Motion. I have a 5060 Ti. And it keeps the game at 60 FPS. Really, really solid. The dragon is a 40 to 1 odd payout. Ooh, panda is 8 to 1. Damn, nice. Gone with your friends a few times when you visit Minnesota. Yeah. The bingo, hell yeah. That's cool. You were talking with Arc, with the Intel people to get some of that stuff resolved. Because yeah, that was annoying. But I'm glad it has another life. I put it up for sale, and I had a couple people ask about it, but I'm glad I kept it. Because the timing would have been bad. Like, I would have had to buy another graphic card if I wanted to do the 2 PC setup, so. You have an NVIDIA around, so oh, you're using an AMD card. I got it. You hit a 200 to 1 odd side bet. That's hell. Damn. Well, that's cool. Good for you. Yeah, Friday ended up being a good night. Not just because of that, but it was overall it was fun. A good time. I closed down a little bit earlier than usual, and I didn't go to sleep, but I could have, I guess. You were home by 1 p.m.? Damn. All that winning in the morning. Do I want these, or do I think I'm going to do the stack that I've done in the past, so we'll have a couple of these. And I think I need to do, oh no, let's see, maybe I could do these in front. Usually it'll break the connections. No, I can do those. Cool. That's how I double up on capacity for these blocks. And it makes it look a little bit more original and less it's confined to the square pattern, I think. Do I do anything fun today? My girls had the day off. I slept for a little while and just hung out. Really, I didn't do anything special. They have the day off tomorrow too, so. Jemima brought me a donut just a second ago, so that was all right. I'll take it. I'm a simple man. Just want a donut. Did a little prep for the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I have been recording. Good. Yeah, it was pretty overcast here all day as well. They say we're supposed to get snow for the next week, but not where I live. Yet. Maybe up the mountain a little bit. Lucky kiddos. Yeah, the 4-day weekend. Hell yeah. I saw that. I was looking at it last night because I was talking to Moose about weather in Vancouver, and I saw that storm headed your way. There's also, I guess you're in the area where the storm was actually like sitting, so we'll probably get it. Phantogram. We got a snowfall warning. 0 snow. Yeah. Oh, I want to. Maybe I'll do a road and just cross here. This one. Mouthful of Diamonds. It's a Phantogram song. Oh, yeah. This is Phantogram, yep. Did somebody ask for this or did it just queue up? No, you were right. Good to hear. The rain and overcast, it's your favorite. Yeah. I like it to an extent, and then I'm like, okay, we had it. Let's get the sun back. The heavy rain, yeah, same. And those are days I don't have to do any. I don't have to water the lawn. I don't know what happened, but these kids are cracking up. You're like Shazam for music and movies. The corner of the, you only need to see the corner of the screen. You're an audio sound. Millisay, that's cool though. Isn't there a game where you have to do that? Like there's a game show, wasn't there? I think it was like it was Shazam. Like the show was sponsored by Shazam or something like that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we were talking about. I didn't see this latest one. I need to watch it. But I got shocked to watch it, and then he was telling me that this last one was excellent, which they set it up for a good episode for sure. I could have sworn that there is a show for that. They would play like a very short amount of a song, and the people have to guess. You should be a contestant. Oh, okay, yeah, hell yeah, thanks, little birds. Yeah, have a good time. Well, the game, yeah. It seemed kind of cool. I don't remember if I'm streaming or if it was real. I can't remember. I think it was real. I hope you have a good stream, though. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing that. Okay, so we also have a garage to build for Pete. Pete has a block. And he needs made. A lot of Zed's dead. Yeah, people have talked about that in stream. I think they've queued it a couple times too. Oh my god, I got a couple blocks done. I have not been doing this at all. keep talking about, oh, I need to expand the Mediterranean blocks, but I've kept putting it off here. Would have kept putting it off if it wasn't for us. Oh. I'm glad we could give you some motivation. I wish I could watch it. Hey, what's up, Axe? How you doing? Good to see you. How's everything been for you? Been overheating down there? Wow, it's actually... Oh man, it's so close. That is annoying. So close. I'm gonna... It's back a little. No, it's to you. It was rainy. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Lowbirds. Yeah, anyone that doesn't already, go follow Lowbirds. You're gonna be streaming Bloodborne tonight. Very cool. Really good. Weather was quite rainy. Hang out with mates over the week. Oh, you guys might like to know. I did a little updating on your city. Ooh. You have any screenshots? May we see? You should post them to the Discord. Share with us. Share your city. I want to see. Playing some city skylines. Damn right. I can't believe that I got this. So these two on the surface, these two nodes, I matched them up exactly. General stuff? In the stream chat? Yeah, you could just do it in stream chat. Here, I'll rename it so it's more, it makes more sense. There. You made it too big from the get-go. Oh, yeah. Where a lot of the commercial space isn't being built. Huh, okay. You don't have enough products to sell. Didn't develop enough industry. That is a hell of a surface. Kind of giving me a headache. Did the songs that you requested end up playing? Is this one of them? Okay, we have two coming up. Out of the Ashes and Harvey. All right, cool. Hey, what's up, Red? That make you feel old and like a child again? Good. I've gone through a couple phases like that in my adulthood where I was like, I need to get back in touch with some of the things that made me who I was 10 years ago. I've done that. I've done that more than once. It's worth it sometimes. Sometimes things are better left in the past, but sometimes it's good to remember. There's been a handful of things I should say that I've tried to return to and that were better left, you know. They were for a certain time. One was I tried to be a projectionist again and it just did not work a second time. It did not work. It was definitely not as fun the second time around. Did you just say something? Jamama? To her daughter. Casa Bonita? Like Casa Bonita, no one needs to revisit that. Yeah, Casa Bonita in Lakewood, Colorado. It was in South Park. But we would go there for day parties and stuff. Or Funplex, or before Funplex, or what was that little water park in Lakewood called? Do you remember that? The indoor one? Celebrity, yeah. So funny. Celebrity. What? It was kind of a gross little place. Oh my god, I don't know why we would go there. Funplex was so much better. Funplex had laser tag and a huge arcade. Massive arcade. This song is epic. Beyond the Black. German symphonic metal band. Hell yeah. This woman has a hell of a voice. How's WoW been, Axe? It was also the only Mario and Sonic Olympic. It was also the only Mario Sonic Olympic game you played. You're gonna try two games. See if I can't emulate the Wii U. Oh, I never played a Wii U. We have a Wii. I still have the Wii hooked up. I think I've mentioned that before. I have a hard drive hooked up to it that has a bunch of games on it. With what program called? Good program. I think it's a pretty common program. You had a Wii earlier. That's good, Riri. Nice. Feeling better? These European metal, these symphonic metal bands are they're intense. There's the one that he always he says I think that he's obsessed with him, but Paula Truck kept queuing this Finnish metal band, and they kept playing. Somehow the algorithm would pick them like every single time I had that one certain playlist open. Been emulating that and trying to configure motion controls to a keyboard. Yeah. With all the dust or proper ports. Yeah, a lot of the newer TVs probably don't. We have a TV from like 2007 that still works. So all that stuff is fine. But you can get adapters. You can get adapters for any of it. If we wanted to play the our old NES, we would have to get an adapter. No, actually, we could just hook it up to the coaxial, huh? An NES has a coaxial connection. Then maybe not. There's like that middle, like there was like late 2000s, early 2010s where a lot of stuff had the AV, or maybe it was before that. I don't know. I haven't had a console for a while. I think maybe I had an adapter for my PlayStation 2 that connected to the coax. Because we had a really old TV apartment. I can't remember now. It's been so long. Give me the yellow. There. Ah, that's orange. Oh, wait. It is orange that I wanted. If I miss any audio, I apologize. Said hi, hello. Do you know how you can do? Yo, Coretto, Coretto, do you see? Dude, check this guy out. It's just like, what? Oh my god. I mean, I probably do. To answer your question, doesn't seem that difficult. Maybe for some people it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. Have you always had an eye for detail? Kinda. Yeah, I've always been like, I remember when I was before kindergarten, I made this house. I made like a Lego house. And I remember my dad telling me like, wow, you really want to get things like symmetrical. Oh, you got it. So I guess, yeah, in a way, I've always been kind of focused on that. All right. But a lot of stuff I just kind of, over the years, kind of learned. There's a lot of stuff you have to have learned, I think. So some of it's just having an eye. Yeah, some of it is, like you said, some of it is just having an eye for it. But yeah, I've kind of always been that way. I've been kind of, since I was a little kid, really focused on balance, I guess, is a better. something else to it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have. I've always been kind of the roads, the flow of them. Yeah, some of it's having an eye for it. Some of it's just practice and playing for thousands of hours. But yeah, I think so. I think it's probably a good way to describe it. I've always had kind of an eye for. I think it's because I have a concept that I can see clearly before I start. So it's as long as I keep that at the front of my mind, I can reproduce it, you know? Okay, Con, what do we get here? What do we want? That was a failed attempt. Oh no. Oh no. What was happening, little birds? The Switch Con building. Adding some extra truck bay doors and a large truck loading area with a bunch of truck trailers. The Switch Con building. Okay. Is that what this is? Let's just build it again. It doesn't matter. Get it again. Yep. Is this the same building? We're gonna put it on a different area, in a different area though. When you add, you know what? I'll keep it over here. I have to figure out where to place it. What's up, Jonah? Concorp will basically be the Amazon of the city. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down. You just need a capture card. Yeah. You went live for a minute, but the lag was so bad, unwatchable. You had it at 60 FPS. Do you use OBS, little birds? Should I put this? We'll customize this, but where else can I put industry? I haven't even thought about it. A large parking lot for the 1 million workers. But you don't have a capture card. So he has that building. What would it look like if it was just nearby? Would it look that bad? It'd be cool that if you had your own terminal. I want to redo the whole port. Well, if you figure you just need a capture card, yeah, you should get one, because you're trying to capture something from your console. Somebody did redeem it, but we can make it look however, and I can also add stuff to it, so it's not that big of a problem. Like when you said garage, I immediately thought of this. We could have extra bays. We can make it look different, is what I'm... I can also place down... You just hit the stream button on your controller. Oh. The car manufacturer? Okay. Yeah, somebody did get that the last time. Last week, I think. Oh. Yeah, see, that's better anyway. That place is huge. And we need extra bay. Let's see here. Large parking lot. Extra truck bay doors. Truck loading area. Okay. Yeah, okay. Make room around here. That. Oh my god, all my stuff is closed. Maybe I closed it. Damn. I'm just copying over your... Here. So I have a copy of it. A giant Amazon extra bays. Sorry, I'm a one bay kind of guy. Extra bays for Jonah. And also Smack, if you're still hanging out, it's learning from a lot of other people that are way more talented than I am. Is what it is. But I think that's everyone. We all learn from observation, I think. But yeah, as far as this game goes, it's a lot of techniques and things that other people do. Sure. That I've adopted, and they're just they become second nature, you know. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. You're gonna copy me? That's cool. That's like the greatest form of flattery, right? That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Hell yeah. I wasn't as good at this before I started streaming, and before I really started interacting with people and learning from them. I come with a lot of in this game. I come with a lot of experience, though, so that helped. Understanding concepts and urban planning helps. Having some knowledge, some background in it. Of course, some of it's not transferable into this game, into a video game world, but it's good to kind of have that in your head, though. We didn't have when yeah, exactly. Trial and error. Yeah, it wasn't the same world. Like, you definitely could, but I don't think it was as the streamer community hadn't quite formed in the way that it is now. So you're welcome, dude. No, that's awesome that you want to do that. That makes me feel good. That's like, wow, like somebody sees what I do and they appreciate it. That's crazy. All this, yeah, this is not necessary. I don't like this road network. It worked for like a minute and a half. Oh no. I'm going to put it down here so it has access to the tracks. No, this is really good because I've been wanting to expand like the heavy industry, and definitely need it because I don't have any production. Oh, well, I have some production, but I don't have any manufacturing. It's all agriculture. And it'll give me the opportunity to connect into stuff. And I'm going to have a terminal down here. How's this building look, actually? Where's the... Yeah, I'm going to put a terminal back here. Thinking big. Yeah, dude. It needs more infrastructure. This place is huge. I just want the old connections. Can we sort by cargo? Cargo transfer station. It's a terminal. But I want something that's a little bit smaller. It'd be cool if we could just run a track directly into that building. So I have the ability to create my own. To make an airport DLC, yeah, for sure. That was one of my favorites in the first game. Just work with what I have. It'd be cool to use, there's the seaport terminal, which I like. This needs to be moved. The seaport terminal is like the perfect size. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing? On the side? Yeah, let's do that. Zero. Oh, wait, that's the wrong direction, but that's okay because I'll put. Well, I'm sorry your stream didn't work. It's too bad. Super annoying. You want to? Yeah, that'd be cool. Do it. Then we could all have Concorp. Extra tracks. Probably don't need extra tracks. Just wanted to try it, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, you definitely don't have to, but I was gonna say take a screenshot of your settings, but maybe you know. I mean, you know how to do it. I don't need to. Maybe. But I was gonna say take a screenshot and post it to Discord if you wanted help. But I could see. It's not that. You seem pretty savvy. But if you just need a capture card, it makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, I think you probably know your needs more than I do. If it's on your console, yeah, you just said it's on your console anyway, sorry. I've never streamed from a console, so. Oh, you will send the settings. Okay. Yeah. Now we're talking. I don't want to cross too much. It's a PS5. Ah, yeah. So you had done it on the previous system, but not this new one. I'm going to redo all the roads and everything around it. I just want to get the tracks. What? Man, the mouse is driving me crazy. My primary mouse button is dying. No, I didn't buy one. It was like, so it works and then it's like, nope, doesn't work. So I'm like, need to order it. I had the whole weekend, I know. Yep. Mm-hmm. What am I doing? I'd rather complain about it. It's like, it's so weird. It's like it's off and on that it'll do it, so then I forget about it. And then it's like, oh, you're streaming? Now it's broken. Oh, you're streaming. Let's break your stuff. Yeah. If you get a new one, you won't have anything. Yeah, then I won't have anything to complain about. I won't have anything to talk about. It'll just be silence. I'll be happy and not have anything to say. Hmm? I can complain about my chair too. Yeah. 3 days to download something. What? That's like 56K days right there. That's incredible. I'm gonna make a road that has a median. A thin median. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, that was making me nervous. A little nervous. We don't want any parking. No parking. And no parking. Optimum in Long Island? Oh. Road builder. And I didn't name it. Great. That's good. That's good not to name it. Copy of copy of copy something. No parking. Good, good. I don't think did I not save it? Custom. Does it put it all the way on the bottom? Oh, I know what I could do. This. What did I name it? Okay. Custom 2-lane road. Okay, that's easy. To the guy in the YouTube channel. What was that? So funny. People are so random in there. Can we not get this in the middle? I actually haven't built much industrial infrastructure for a long time. Like, I don't think my previous city, I had a couple of these, but I didn't really utilize it as much as I should have. I was really into building interchanges and industrial rail infrastructure in the first game, and then in this one, I was just more interested in building parks. Hey, what's up, Hen? You have a weirdo on Reddit trying to DM you? I had a weirdo on YouTube a couple minutes ago. Just like, what the what? Huh? No, it wasn't Coretto. Coretto helped. It was some other dude. He asked if I knew how to do a sexual act.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, Jemima wanted to see it. Yeah. It was like, hello. Said hello. Do you know how to do? I was like, oh, nice. Just want to... Wait, who? Me or Hen? That is awesome. Do you have his username? Just missed his username. You remember you saying that was something you stream and play? I want to try that game. Oh. Yeah, that's why I like the mute feature on YouTube. It cracks me up. Because I don't have to see it, but you know some of them are just continually messaging and it's just into the void. Nobody sees it. They see it, but am I gonna have to disallow connection on this side? I wonder what the game will do. Username. I hope I didn't miss anything because I'm not getting my audio alerts. Like if anyone else is rated or anything, I don't get it, but I'm guessing a reboot of OBS would fix it, but I don't want to do that right now. Desaturated navy blue, okay. Any chance you have a hex for that? Look. Try and match it as closely as I can based on your description. Yeah, you have to tell me if this is close. Like that? Closer to your chat color? It's not great for streaming at all. I'm so glad I got a laptop for gaming for... All right, perfect. Thank you. So I'm glad I got a laptop for gaming for my first PC. Ah, yeah. A little deeper. Okay. You look poor. Hey, cool. Hey, it's nice to have you. Thanks for coming. That's awesome. You look poor. What? Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, Jamama, you're missing out. Yo, Brood, how you doing? You've been here for a couple hours. I was dropping it. Hey, cool, no problem. Thanks, dude. It's good to see you, Brune. How you been? Yeah, everyone check out Bearded Brune. Really cool designer and creator for cities. He has a bunch of YouTube videos kind of showcasing what he works on. Have you been streaming lately much? Yeah, somebody on YouTube said I look poor. Well, you're not wrong. I ain't rich. The vertical Oh yeah, thanks. What? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Poor Gray. I know. Me. Yeah, I look poor. Great videos on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. He has that soothing Scottish voice. It's wonderful. Busy working. Okay. Did I ask you that last time you popped in? In today's climate, that's a compliment. Yeah. That person is fun at a party. I like Coretto. Thanks for coming. That was Coretto's reply. Hey, that's not nice. Maybe that's what they expect. I don't know. That all you got? All you got? I mean, the first one was way better. The first one was way better. There was one night though where it was busy on the YouTube vertical stream for whatever reason. There were like 450 views or something like that. So it was just like tons of people, and people were commenting on all types of stuff. I was like, damn, what is going on here? But it's cool. I mean, that means that they're showing the channel. I don't mind. Just bring it. Let's bring it. I love it. Same Smokey as well. You love a good dram. That's Scottish whiskey. What did I miss here? Oh, okay, yeah. I think I need to redo the whole setup here. It's kind of odd. Brune, did you see the beach? Here, I'll show you. Oh, that's right. This was connected to a curved road before. I need to connect those power cables. This is what I've been working on. Maybe you did if you were hanging out. Newish modular subway yard looks so satisfying. That was crazy. The camera just spazzed out. This is the good shot right here. So I need to detail it up a little bit, but yeah, so far. Oh yeah, thanks, Brune. Yeah, for sure. Once I get this all filled in, it'll just like having the farms here was cool, but it needs to. I'm gonna do more of these all the way down here. You're too good at your job, yeah. It's true, Corretto. Thank you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just started. Moose quality? Hell yeah. Good old Moose. Where Moose took off? I wonder where Moose went. Huh? Oh, Ty streaming. Cool.
N_gamer_03 asked me Hawktua, Hawkutar, Hawk. Ah, the classic Hawktua chant. You
Prepare.
know, if parrots could fire their travel agents, they would. I'm sure this is their version of a complaining Yelp review.
We have a...
But happy chanting, I suppose.
We have a, what you call it, coming?
AI Brian's response.
I don't like how that's...
It's got that quirky charm, but honestly, it's a bit too bird-brained for my taste. If you're chanting Hawktua, I'd say own it like a pro. Maybe next time, add some slam dunk flair. What's your wild side saying?
Oh, man, I wish I could hear this. Stupid. I guess I could get it. Oh no, you fish. To a hawk. Damn it. The thing. It's not letting me hear tonight. I can't hear my sound alerts for some reason. Damn thing. No, we'll just go like this.
Fortnite.
Jeez. It's kind of fun doing some random infrastructure here in the middle. $83.5. There. Good enough. Yeah, everyone should check out Brune. I think Brune's primary is the YouTube stuff. So if I think it's his name on YouTube. Just the same name. youtube.com/@beardedbrune, right? There, that's better. Your referral to therapy from the doctor was denied. What? No, you didn't tell me that. Why? That's so odd. Hey, thanks, Trinity. Why would they do that? So yeah, I definitely need another connection, and I need to redo this. I need to redo the port because I want to have a terminal. I'm going to refer to some photos for that though. I'm watching women's mono bobsled run 2. Belgium's Kelly van Petegem has an identical time to Slovakia's Victoria Chernanska. Huh. Yeah, we had it on over the weekend. Okay, what was I doing with this? I'm kind of trying to figure out here how I want this to connect it. It's kind of annoying. Stuff's interesting, yeah, for sure. So what do they do? Do they have an extra round? Or do they both place? How do they figure that out? The therapy place just sent me a letter saying we're not moving forward with the therapy appointment for this patient as of now. Then they recommended some other stuff that has at least 8 weeks of waiting time. Jeez. Hey, all right, have a good lurk, Riri. Figure out as I watch. Yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. Maybe this would be better down here, right next to the yard. I wish I had something that was slightly smaller though. Oh, maybe I do have anarchy. Maybe I could make the port much larger and use the smaller terminal. Oh, so do you have to go to a specialist rather than just a general practitioner? For the approval? Yo, what's up?
Ty Evans just raided with 13
Hell
views.
yeah. How you doing?
I have a game wreck. Brooklyn Norms
What's up?
told us to tell you.
What are you guys doing? Welcome. Benny. Burglin Gnomes. I did download the demo. I do have it. I didn't play it. Holy hell, Pen. Thank you.
Pen_gamer_03
Very much.
gifted
Thank
5
you.
subscriptions to the community.
Who got him here? Hey, Bearded, you got a gift sub. Hell yeah. Or Holly 20 Lightning Rod Reed. Rather sarcastic. Hunter. I like Lightning Rod Reed. That's good. Hen. Oh my God.
To the community.
Hey, Pork Chop. Wee Shark. Nice. Michael Pendragon. Michael Pendragon. I mean, that sounds so familiar. So Berglund Gnomes. Thank you, Hen. Thank you very much. Says too generous, man. Too kind. We need a Gray and Jemima Gnome stream. Yeah, maybe we should. Also, awesome new big box store. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Let's see here. Ty, he's got it. I got it. I downloaded that thing. It was on Friday, right? Friday or... Yeah, Friday. Did you guys play that on Friday night and Saturday night? Well, anyway, somebody mentioned, I think it was on Moose's channel, and I downloaded it like right away because Jemima was like, "Oh, I want to play that." Now I know what I'm doing in the Vancouver. Yeah, dude, I think you should get to the industry. I want to see that. You played it both nights. Okay. Yeah. That's awesome. I saw somebody trying to play it solo, and they were like, this is more of a game I need to play with my friends. So. But I want to play that. We did it. What did we do? Oh, nice. We got the goal for the month already. Oh my God, Hen. Thank you.
I'm in my prime.
So that's all. That goal is basically thanks to Hen and 1-800 Smack That Ass and Jemima. Jemima gifted some too. So thank you very much, everyone. Hell yeah, Ty. Thanks, dude. You get the Val Kilmer. I'm in my prime. Yeah. Cool. Well, you guys have fun playing that then, huh? Is it worth it? Did you guys play Repo? Did you guys play Repo? We were locked in. Oh yeah. It seems cool. Like it seems like a funnier version of Repo. Moose cut Ty in half. Yes. You did play Repo a while back, yeah. And okay, yeah. Mention of big box store reminded me I recently saw a fan vid of Weird Al's hardware store song using cat clips, and it was the perfect intro to that song. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Hen. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. We blew the old guy up. Nice. How did you do that? He threw a knife at Ty. Oh my God. I haven't seen if I missed anything. We need a Gray and Jemima. Yeah, we will do that. If it's 6U, Jemima, Moose, Gray, and Ned, and Ty. Yeah. Is that maximum? Like the maximum size you could have? 6 people? Hey, Hen, you got to go. Okay. Thank you again, Hen. I do appreciate that. Until next time, hope maybe we'll see you later on. I gave a cigarette to a fairy. Set off a grenade and killed himself and the old man. The old man. The fairy loves smokes. That's actually, somebody mentioned it. And I went and looked at the video. Hey, Little Birds, thank you. Thank you. But I saw the video and the gnomes were handing out cigarettes. I was like, I'm downloading this game right now. Yeah, thank you. I love smoking in that game. Yeah, it looks so funny. I'm having a crazy death wave. Turn it off. We'll just turn that off. Well, hell yeah! Thank you for the raid. I feel like everyone knows me, but I'm Grey Noise, and I stream City Skylines. I like to play. Maybe we'll stream Burglin Gnomes as well. We've had some. There were only 2, but they were pretty good commenters on the vertical stream on YouTube. Moose, you missed out, dude. I was just laughing, but somebody not too long ago, it was probably like 20 minutes ago, somebody came in and said, "You look poor." Hell yeah, all right. Appreciate that. It's just the vertical stream, man. It's just like it's crazy.
Jam the Mighty 2 just cheered 100 bits.
So the big box pack has IKEA, Whole Foods, Costco, Barnes & Noble, and Home Depot. Oh my God. Vancouver has a Home Depot in a very industrial spot near some trains and a viaduct. Figured that could be super fun. Yeah, for sure. Vertical streams are so weird. Yeah, I think when you have as few, like, so I'm at like 100 something subs on YouTube. So the algorithm puts me in like high population viewer clusters. It kind of moves me around. So a couple times I've had like North American and European, but I get a lot of like Bangladeshi, Indian, and Pakistan. So it'll just be crazy. Like people come in and say the weirdest stuff. Yeah, Corretto's got it under control. There's been some interesting emotes lately. I got somebody eating popcorn, huh? Corretto's in charge of moderating over there. Yeah, he's got it. What is it? Mega Mlep? No idea. I have no idea what that is. But anyway, ItzCon bought a industrial building, so that's what I'm doing tonight, or right now. I was working on a beach. Yeah, but yeah, that's awesome. You thought of me. That's very cool. We'll try and I won't disappoint you. Promise. No, that would be fun to do, like a big stream with a bunch of people. Because I don't know if it would be too chaotic for the viewers or not, but I've always kind of wanted to do that again. I played Repo with some friends and streamed it way back around the time that game first came out. But I haven't done anything as chaotic as like a 6-person stream. What is it, Moose? You have to stay even though people are farting. Trinity, I'm jealous of your Wookiees. I don't know if you want to do that, but I've thought about some of those like party games, you know, seeing if it would be any fun. Moose in a Jackbox round? Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it would be fun. How did we control it in the past? We had like Channel Commander on TeamSpeak and stuff, but you can't what? We could not control what? Muth. You can't control Muth. Muth is uncontrollable. Okay, so have this hooked up now. I'll jack your box. You could, yeah, we could use Discord voice, yeah. I was just thinking of like how we used to control it back in the day, and it was like, it was just with TeamSpeak, we'd have channel commander and that wasn't for streaming necessarily. It was a cluster, yeah. Like we would do these tournaments with in Battlefield where we would have squad leads and command staff and your squad members, but they would, all the comms would be split up, right? So you'd have like the command chat, and then that the squad leads and all the officers could talk in that one, but then the squad members would be in a separate one. So I was just trying to like remember how we did it. Yeah. Listen to this song on repeat on Friday. Nice. Yeah, I like Tame Impala a lot. Moose doesn't like Tame Impala. Or farts. Calling you out. Calling you out. No farts, no Tame Impala. I was actually, before, I didn't have enough time, but I was going to replace all the farts with sobbing. because of what you said earlier. You broke my heart. You called me out earlier, if you remember, Sir Moose. Moose called you out? Oh, for being awake at 4 a.m. He's just looking out for our health. That's all. It's because of Gray. Dude, there were some good reels. 'Tis but a true statement. That's what good folk do, yep. Not even a toot, not even a track. None, no. This would be so dangerous with this track and then the intersection here with a roundabout. It just doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. And I think they're that is grade, slight grade. I think what there should be something where we all do a big stream like that, but we make it like a charity thing, like a big event, right? Not just like a normal stream, but we hype it up a little bit and we have like a big charity event. I think that would be fun. I was talking to Joey too about doing like a movie, a community movie thing where we watch a different movie on various people's Discords. So we kind of like jump from Discord to Discord, and we were going to do like Studio Ghibli movies. But I don't know. I don't know what that'll be like with all the new stuff happening. Yeah, so then it would just, everyone would be able to go and see maybe people they hadn't seen before, you know? They could see what their communities are about. We talked about it briefly. We didn't actually make any solid plans for it, but I was supposed to have done a movie night already, but we never did. So, but this Friday is my my affiliate anniversary, so we're gonna do something fun. We'll do fun things on that night. 1 year. 1 year of streaming. Yeah, we did vote on a movie, but it didn't happen. I think we voted on that in like August. Hell yeah, Brune. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm not sure. I think there should be warehouses around here. Why are we not getting any? Oh, okay. Are we not hooked to the road network? What's up with this? Wait, does it not fit? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I have not done industrial stuff for quite a while. I want this to be in the back. What? Okay, no, now it's connected. It was just odd in the roads there. And I think I'm going to start a little bit... wait, what do you mean? I can't wait. I love Ghibli. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? It was to coincide with the Ghibli... I don't know. They do... There's some... What were we... Jemima, do you remember? It was like Ghibli Fest or the Ghibli... Yeah, it was a while ago. I should message Joey again and talk to him about it. The vote was for Spirited Away. Someday we'll get into it. I just have to make a plan. I wanted to make it so everyone could watch it, but it is difficult. Time zones makes it difficult. But yeah, I'm interested to see those buildings. I'll check them out. Annual GoonCon, yeah. Yep, coming right up. Get your tickets. Voting for Gray. Jesus Christ. Yep, one of these days, don't worry. Every June we do that. The June Goon. Yeah, why are you making me say these things? The June Goon. Woo! Don't forget about the big truck. Oh, yeah. That probably should go over here, huh? Where are the connections? So we have a road that comes out. Everything's being routed to the front? No, to the sides. Here. Yeah. That road should stay. Thank you, Con. Oh, that is where the front is. Over to this? That's where you want to? Okay. Parking, we could do the parking out over here. And it is a car manufacturer. I know that's not necessarily what you want. I was gonna do something over on this side. What? You're off to bed. All right, night moose. It's only 10:30. You gotta hold the kitty's paws. Hey, what's up, Urban? Only 10. Yeah, it's only 10:30. You know it. How you doing, Urban? Yeah, take it easy, Moose. Probably talk to you tomorrow, huh? If anyone else came over in the raid and is still here, hi. Hi. Where are the doors on this thing? Over here. Might be able to find a better... That might fit a little bit better, and we can recolor it as well. Is this blue the color? No, it's not. They took it over. Oh, it is. No, it is. It is the color. Just has alpha on it. The ports. Something that's prettier than these, huh? I want some that I can recolor as well. This big ass warehouse. What the hell? Okay, so we have this one. This one. Empty. Oh my God. Get the doors over there. Want those in. I want these bays available as well. The only part about doing it this way is that these things reappear. Annoying. Let's see what happens if I move this. Are they gonna pop up again? Nah. Yep. We want it all to be within the fence over on the side. Maybe what I'll do is actually get the static ploppable themselves. That has a bunch of extra fluff. Oh my God, that's going to be a lot of detailing. No, it's actually not too bad. That blue is solid? Okay, cool. That's gonna take some work, but it's not bad. It's not too bad. have to make sure those bays are... This is where there's space for it, but I'm not so sure. That's pretty close. We're gonna have multiple. And this, yeah, I want it to be the blue. Those reasonably large industrial plants with transport fever, you always had to improvise. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be able to fit a lot of things in there. A lot of the little modular blocks. This is for infrastructure, so I want to keep this. But this road can go. Have it along here. This. Still have it be. Still have it look good without being too much of a that. Kind of cool. You need all the bay doors. More bay doors. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, this band's cool. I like this music. So chill. Look at all those bay doors. Chose that color. That was your main. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes it a little bit nicer. Can also add these. Oh man, I'm gonna do the roof too. Oh, wait, this is. How is this situated? I have to. I can't see it. Wait. There's gonna be so much stuff to do on the roof. Oh my god. Ooh. I've never built an industrial plant like this. You're gonna, hey, have a good night, Brune. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's always good to see you. Have a good one. You think? Wouldn't it be fun to detail it up? Yeah. It would be, it's going to be intense. There's so much shit on the roof. But I guess it wouldn't be too bad to have that over here. I mean, because this is a very detailed building as it is. The fence can run into the side. It would take me a long time, yeah. Is that how I had it? Nope. It just has a little bit extra. It'll save time, that's for sure. This road is it's because I start yapping. The containers, yeah. Zara? Hey, what's up? Good morning. Miscellaneous pads of mismatched concrete, an asphalt line with weeds and bent chain link fences. Yeah, that is true, pork chop. That is true. You can do a lot with just things that don't seem very complex, and I can detail this building. I think that's good. You actually slept in a little. Oh, thanks for dropping in so early. So this I can have all the outside connections really for this guy, and we can make it work. So stuff is, actually using it, and then I don't have to do all the roof coverings and all that because it is intense to do all this on top. That's I just need to do I need to learn how to use the asset editor. So I can just make this stuff. Early? Well, I don't know. 8's kind of early. I don't get up at 8. There was a time, but it is no longer. Making a factory for Pete, or for Con, and then I have a garage, a block of garages I need to build for Pete. So I'm adding on some. We'll do it like adding on some stuff here to this giant factory for your supercars. Hell yeah. Lucky me. And I still have to finish your house, and there's a theater that I'm horrible at doing. Nope, this needs to go further away. I think there's more that I can use now for that theater. The last time I was trying, I don't think we had as many assets. No, it needs to be there is a spot for it. Like here or over by this park, like right. We could do something here. Oh, this should be your theater. I was thinking this was going to be a sports arena, but that looks like a big concert hall. Honestly. The theater, no, never say die. Goonies never say die. Your mama's yawning. Here's your mama yawning. Yeah. Goonies never say die. That's right. What is this? That's what I think it is? Okay, yep. Oh, this is that David Byrne album. Is the solo album that he put out? This is a while back now, but this is really good. I like this. Get some tire tracks. Actually, it doesn't have to go that. No, but we'll definitely get that. I've been thinking about the theater actually. And then I can make this work, or at least show something happening in here. Because we have all these... Okay, so what is Concorp? What are we producing here? The only place I can pretend to be rich. Too bad the message isn't displayed. What happened? What did I miss? My sounds are weird tonight, Urban. Stuff was not working properly. No way. Did you really? Thank you. It's Amazon. Okay. Thank you, Urban. I think you're the first one. So we could have all types of stuff, right? We could have text. We look at like this whole place. We could have these. Thank you very much, Urban. That's nice of you. Honestly, that's the best way to support. Hell yeah. We'll have everything. Urban, thank you. We'll start with other goods first. Okay, so that's the warehouse. This is manufacturing. These don't have any employees, but I do want employees. We'll have furniture. We'll have paper. We'll have... We have petrochemicals, plastics. Electronics. We'll have software. Steel, no cotton. Machinery. Yeah. We'll sell pharmaceuticals. But thank you very much, Urban. I haven't been on there. I'll have to go on and see. We need to make the road a little bit bigger. Did I do pharmaceuticals? I did. We were looking at drinks. Beverages. I would have just done warehouse, but I want this place to have jobs. Vegetable beverages, okay. Yeah, and I'll throw some in another spot. Wait, that was the small one? Textiles, the first textiles. Livestock. Textiles. Cotton Lep Textiles. Telecom. Yeah. Financial software. Sure. They'd sell that. And media. Oh. Well, those don't have any bay doors. Yeah, I will have to do more. I could do another building. Do like a smaller one. Kind of like an add-on. I'm sure. So Smack works on big warehouses and stuff. He's an electrician, so I'm sure he'd have something to say about how I've situated this warehouse. I want it to pop out a little bit, but these doors over here annoy me. Oh, no, that's good. Lispa, what's up? Bay doors on the other side too, where those containers are. Okay. How you doing, Lispa? Everyone should check out Lispa. Yeah, for sure. You had a dream that I should start playing the guitar again? Hell yeah, do it. I'll get this. I just have to figure out how to situate it. I think it would look cool. I cover those doors though. How long has it been since you've played? Oh, nobody. I was thinking maybe somebody else popped in. I thought I saw the... Like a year? Oh, damn. I didn't know you played guitar.
Pete Andrews 83 just cheered 25
You sing and
bits.
play at the same time? Where are they? Okay, they're out on the side. We don't want those right, the giant doors right on the side though. Oh yeah, thanks Pete. 25 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, what am I doing? Off to bed? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I will get to your garage. distracted. All these distractions are killing me. Okay, the road here. That's kind of where it needs to be. Classic. You're mostly still learning guitar. Oh, okay. You're way better with piano. Nice. One of the strings has snapped. Oh, well, that's not bad. You just have to change the string. What made you pick up your... What made you pick up the guitar? Just was that like a random thing? I'm gonna play guitar now. It's very cool though. I was talking earlier. I play bass. Not as much as I used to, but I still pick it up every now and then. Like if I hear a song I like, I'll pick up the guitar and I'll try and figure it out. You're headed to bed too. Hey, Trinity, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out all night. Sleep well. See you next time. Love the string. Hey, thank you very much. You don't have new strings. Ah. We started playing the guitar because of 5 seconds of summer, to be fair. Oh. How little park work we've seen. Well, I worked on this a lot. I made this park. I made this park, sorry. Yeah, so I should shout out Pete too. Pete streams as well. And Trinity. Outer Worlds too. So I think Trinity streams more on YouTube these days, but yep, there's a park. A little park. We got a little, look at the little sculptures. So cool. There's kind of a little park. I made this. I made this. I think you saw, this was last week, so I think you saw this. Well, this at least, this plot. And I did all this. Looking fancy. I made here's a plaza, a park. The beach is fun though. Here's a little park. I have so many parks. I love the park. Look at these buildings. Yeah. Yeah. Right on the beach, all the murals. This beautiful one covered by the tree. Hey, what's up? A plark. It's a plark.
So Mary I-92 just raided with 5
You can even use
viewers.
this sign to make... Oh, damn, you did it. You did it. Hell yeah. That's cool, you made it. Everyone tells me, why don't you just learn right everywhere? I'm like, all right. But you actually made it. That is so cool. Thank you. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? Did we get a shout out for... Yeah, I don't have a real shout out. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, well, I was saying like the Twitch shout out. I want to get a Twitch shout out for you. So what were you doing tonight? You were what, drawing, painting, and husband-in-law. Hello. Hey, thank you. Perfect. It lights up. Awesome, dude. What were you making? Oh my God, give me, it's like, it doesn't have me logged in. And hi, everyone. Hey, Tinker, how's it going? For some reason, I saw you, I read what you wrote, but I thought it was Sammy that wrote that, but doing well. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Coloring with colored pencils. Ooh, nice. That's my favorite. Closing out of OBS. Yeah, no problem. I love colored pencils. It's like, ever since I learned of them as a child, those have been my favorite. Use this sign to make a cool monument sign out on the main road. No, yeah. Concorp. That's so cool, man. Scribed. Okay. It's good to see everyone. My sounds haven't been working tonight, so I was kind of like, I can hear some things, but like the raid, I couldn't hear the raid, which is really odd. The wife of verse is expanding. Well, I hope you had a good time, and it is good to see you, Tink, and anyone else. I hope I didn't miss anyone else. Okay, no. I impulse bought a big wooden case with drawers that fold out with an array of colored pencils. Wow, cool. Back when I was a boy, coloring in was what all the good boys and girls did. Okay, Grandpa. Dude. I like colored pencils. I like actively was trying to get my daughters to use colored pencils. I wanted them to move on from always using crayons and always using markers because they burn through the markers so fast. Pen, yeah. Paints and markers too. That's cool. A big wooden art station. I like colored pencils. Back in my day, we didn't have pens. We had colored pencils. So I'm making a warehouse. And I need to back out of this because I just got a new sign that I need to load in. Those gel pens you could use on black paper. God, like I said, my daughters, they use so much paper and burn through the markers so fast. I mean, which is fine. I wanted to encourage them to be a little bit more precise. The older one is much better at that, obviously, but there's still just a lot of like everywhere. Stream's been good, yeah. Holy hell, Maddish. We're getting raided left and right. The double raid.
Manish Moose just raided with 42 viewers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. As soon as the raid came in, thank you, Paula Truck. Hi. I was just exiting to the main menu so I could get a new asset. Damn, I didn't know. Hello. The second time you raided me today. Oh, were you hanging out with Ty? That's cool. How you doing? And how are you doing, Maddish? Tonight everyone should follow Maddish, great streamer. Tonight, variety streamer, but tonight he was playing Civilization 7. Which is normal for Mondays, right? With Lishi. Oh, okay, yeah. Hilarious. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time in Civ 7. I think my game stopped. I think it stopped. That's not good. I think it's thinking. That was like the worst time for me to do that. was like, I'm gonna just crash my game real quick. Need a raid and run. Yeah, no problem. Grab some sleep. Dropping your folks off at the airport. Yeah, of course. The early folks airport run. Thanks, Madish. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I think the game crashed. But I hope everyone else... Nope, there it goes. Yay, I'm glad I did not just force that. We're having errors. Lots of errors. Bad. Critical. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I think we're done. Prefabs. Weird. Are there just a whole lot of them, or is this just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to quit. Unfortunately. That's what I get. That's what I get. I wish I could show everyone my city. I think we're gonna play a game for a few minutes while we wait, because cities famously takes forever. Hopefully everything's still running. Am I on a black screen? My camera's still there. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I hope everyone had a good time with Madish. If you haven't been in, I'm Grey Noise, and I play a lot of City Skylines. Basically every day. Every stream, I play City Skylines. And usually that's what we would be seeing, but I got a new asset. And in order to actually load the asset, I had to exit to the main menu, but I had critical errors, so... New background. Yeah, I'm going to cycle through them. I thought it was nice to have something new for the camera. I got a new camera and some new lighting. Real fancy. Man, that sucks that happened right when there was a raid. That's the worst timing ever. Rolled it. Yeah, natural. Yeah, exactly. Natural 1. Crashed. Oh, I play Baldur's Gate on Tuesdays. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is moved or is canceled. We'll play next Tuesday. But Sammy, you've been playing Baldur's Gate? I think I heard you say that. I was in your stream late one night. You were talking about that. So much change. You don't know if you can handle it. Yeah, and I don't have the beard. And I have this weird mustache. Who is this guy? Come on, thing. I was thinking that I would have the game here. The game capture is not wanting. Come on now. All right, we'll give it a second. It'll be there. Stranger danger all over. I'm sorry. I was just gonna say new camera. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Started playing in December. Oh, okay, cool. Just to the Goblin Camp. Oh, you and Jemima are around the same area. I think she's a little bit further. So I was born of the blood and died twice to the same crow. I'm getting a snack. Yeah. No problem. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're hanging out. Yeah. So the first time I played was with Jelly, and then I started a solo run, and then Jemima got it. So then I bought both Divinity Original Sin games, so Jemima and I could play that together. I have it. I just haven't gotten too far into it. I guarantee you're both farther than me. Yeah. It's a really fun game. Like I'm hooked on that game. Any tips on how to beat the big bads in the camp? Oh, you can do it. We're struggling here. To beat the big bads in the like which one? The big ogre dude? Like the big guard that's outside? You can poison. You can use if you have a vial of poison, like one of the potions, you can put it in there's like a keg. You can poison it. And then it'll kill off a bunch of them, and then you have less. The one inside though, you want to get the dialogue options. The lady, there's another what are they called? Trueborn or whatever. There's one inside that you have to fight, and you talk to her enough, and she'll take you to her office or like her room. I don't know. I was just thinking of the bad goblin. Oh, okay. I was thinking that we could play Drawy for a few minutes. Would anyone like to play that? Let's see here. We could probably get through one round. No, I don't think there's not a good goblin, but I don't know. There's certain things you can do when you have when you're playing, you know, if you're playing evil or evil run or whatever, you can recruit other things. Okay, we're on. I have a little cover. We'll do today's. Here we go. Okay, but I've only done I haven't done an evil run, so I draw, and then you guess what I'm drawing. I'll try not to talk as much. Yeah, you can do all types of different runs. Like you can do an evil run, a good run, you know. So then you'll get a bunch of different dialogue options. You'll get different choices. But in the goblin camp, yeah, you can poison them. And then inside you have to get her, talk to her enough where she takes you to her room, like the bad one, like the witch doctor or whatever, and then you can fight her alone in there. I won't talk as much, yeah. Don't worry, I won't talk as much. Okay, you ready? Come on. Okay. So my mouse is kind of busted too. So inside here, I have actually told what I'm building before. So we'd have lots of this one. This one. We have in here, we would have, all right. There you go. Hey, what's up, Nada? So, whatever this is. So like this is the tool you use to see something. You're close, Sammy. You're close too, Jemama. There's also like Jemama goes and looks at stuff a lot for her job. She'll go out somewhere. It's that, but it's what you're looking at. There you go. Nice. Is she okay? Oh my god, where's Dong? Dong, she was here earlier. Okay, so you would you would have like my mouse is so busted. So you would set it up, right? So you know, you would have a general. You're close with it, but it's like you would. What else could it be?
Balls!
Joey _ the moose just subscribed for 4 months.
You can see my mouse like not working. God, that's so annoying. Hell yeah, Joey! You're close, Steps. Steps is close. It's you have to, if you want to do something, you have to come up with something. So you go from here. We're going to go from here to here to here. Synchronize your watches. There you go. All right, Joey. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Joey too? Everyone should check out Joey. Joey is awesome. And for Nada. Okay, so this is like somebody would And then they would have other stuff. You kind of need all this stuff in order to play. Just as my example here, you need this stuff. Oops. Hey, what's up, Zay? Very good. Very good. You could have hey, there she is. What's up? Very good. So you could have these are all types of this. Very good. Yes. Oh my god. That. Yes. This thing. Yes. Close. Blonde was close. Nice. Yes. What are we on? 12. Okay, 12. Okay, this is Yep. Nice. 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 Very good. So, you know, King. There you go. Nice. So if you've seen Spinal Tap, what is this? You see the dial is this is yeah. 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 You're close. You're so close. Yeah, that's the closest right there. There you go. Nice. The 11th hour. Oh man, I could have drawn an amp, but very good. Okay, this is the last one. Oh, okay. I don't necessarily like these guys, but nice. Damn. Ding dong, Emily. Look at that. Just almost doubled up the next one. Oh my god. That is crazy. Good job. So I think we're back. Yep, we're back. Make sure we're came in hot. No, you did. That was good. Quit. Good game. Good game. Good game. Let's hide that. Are we back on? Not. One moment, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I did. I did get the logo. That's why I left, because I subbed on the website. What is my favorite schnitzel? YouTube. YouTube, that is awesome. What is my favorite schnitzel? Jaeger schnitzel? Hey Homer, how's it going? What is my favorite schnitzel? When I was in Switzerland, Jemama's relative cooked us some Wiener Schnitzel. It was good. But I don't know. Is that an acceptable answer? I like it. It was good. What other types of schnitzel could I choose? Okay, we need to check to see what is it called? Oh, that's the only schnitzel I know then. I know the Wiener Schnitzel. I wish I knew of more schnitzel. Swiss Schnitzel? It was good. He's a chef. So it was really good. Hell yeah, look at that. That is so awesome, dude. Yes. Oh, wow. We could have a big sign. A slice of, with cheese over it with a slice of tomato. Yeah, I don't remember. What did we end up having with the schnitzel? That sounds about right. Jemama, do you remember? With George's Wiener Schnitzel. What about George? What about George's Wiener Schnitzel? Gouda? Yeah. I'm sure he made it the right way. I feel like we just had veggies on the side. But maybe that might be right. Maybe we did have cheese with tomato. Old George. Old George out in Switzerland. Hey, night little birds. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I'll look at what you posted. If you did, I'll look at it to see if I can help. We want to cover this with just a plain white background. Is there just a plain white? You will. Okay, yeah. If you get a chance, I wouldn't mind looking at it. Maybe I can offer some assistance. We'll just have to. Oh, that's what we do. I probably have a decal. What the hell is that? Ted? Ted coin? Incredible. I should just have a plain white. Can we use it? Yeah, for sure. Hopefully I see you more often. Thank you for hanging out, little birds. That was genuinely a good time. Little Bird's streams. Actually, Little Bird's makes maps. Really, really good map maker for this game. If you're interested, you'll be here on Friday. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah, to celebrate me. Well, that sounds good. TF2. I wouldn't mind having some schnitzel right now. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube in case. It's the affiliate anniversary. Woo! There should be a logo here that I can use. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're doing something on Friday. I think I'm gonna start a little bit earlier. How bad did I misbehave that your mama had to lock me into a TV? she she cast a spell, trapped me in this TV. Somebody help me. Somebody save me. I'm stuck. Don't I just have a cover for this sign? Oh my god. Maybe I could just use it would, but if the business gets taken over, then it'll show up again. So I just need a sign. I just realized I could probably just use a sign, and if I flip it over, maybe it won't have anything behind it. Maybe it'll just be like a white sign. And if I spin it around, or wait, no, I just select it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Do I consider a baguette as bread? I think, yeah. I consider it a bread. Sure. Is it not? What do you think? Is a baguette bread? A baguette is a baguette for French people, huh? Best experience of my life, Freaky23 says. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Baguette? Are you referring to the baguette, Freaky? Or are you talking about schnitzel? Eating a baguette? Yeah, so that works, huh? That's good. Best experience of Freaky's life. Large. Is large huge, I think. Making a baguette? Something that got deleted? Making a baguette. Yeah. Making a baguette would be pretty awesome. I love that. Hell yeah, Coretto. You are fast. You were made for this. You're like, nothing's getting past. I think there are other signs. I mean, there should be. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can just. Oh, it's a billboard. That's why. Yeah. Okay. So we could just cover it up with the.
Happiness is not a state of being. Happiness is a perfectly souffled schnitzel.
Happiness is not a state of being. Happiness is a perfectly souffled schnitzel. No, I don't seem like it here in Moose's stream, but I mod a fair amount of channels. Oh, okay. Is a croissant bread? Is it bread or is it butter? Yeah, Guess I never thought of that. What is it? What? 100 times what? You got to 100? Polly got to 100. 100. Oh my god. That is incredible. almost there. If you can teleport bread, but the other end of the teleport, the bread will turn into a monster, would you teleport it? Yes. I would teleport the bread. Personally, I would teleport the bread. All right, and then we will delete this. That. Oh. Yeah, so I'll just keep using that. I might teleport the bread. You said it lights up too? Dude, yes, that is awesome. So awesome. Phrasing, I know. What did I say? Oh. But can pastries be bread? I think, yeah. You'd go to a bakery. I don't know. Yeah, dude, that is awesome. So cool. Well, the sign, though. The sign is kind of bad. That's okay. I mean, I could probably find a different sign. It all lights up, but maybe blue. That is much better. Germany have the most bread types in the world, yeah. I would like it to not have anything, but I feel like I need to cover up the... I need to cover up... If somebody else buys it, you know, I want to cover up the sign. It's better with the blue light in the back. Yeah, that's so cool that you would just... You're just like, let me make this sign real quick. I'd eat the bread. Damn. That's cool, man. Job. There, now it just has the blue glow. It looks, I think it looks way better. Why are you saying that? It looks way better with the blue in the background. Did I just plop two of those? Gotta be careful with this clicking. My God. So the larger sign I'll remove. Oh my God, there's so many. Come on, mouse, you can do it. That is so cool. Oh man, there's so many logos on this building, dude. We'll find them all though. I bet I covered one up over here. Ugh. We need a bread as a king so long until it gets moldy. Totally. I've never agreed with anyone more in my life. My God, I did 2 of them. If bread was king of the world. Oh man. So I needed it to be precise. Ugh. Okay. Now for Concorp. Go atop the great. Now, why would that be happening? Okay. Well, I'll move all these over. I just want to get them placed. Jelly! How you doing? I'm making Concorp. Hello. How do you do? Dude, this is so awesome. Just branding the hell out of this. I think that's it, huh? Okay. Cows. Oh no, they're both props. Trying to press page up. Hey, what's up, Zoomers? How you doing? That was cool hanging out with you the other night for a little while. Looking good there. One more sign, right? Is there one that... Nope. Nope, we're all there. Concorp. So this is Concorp. We've done it. One's in chat. If I should chug a monster right now? One. Sweet. There was a bread council, but there was a baguette. This baguette wanted to become the king, but the baguette failed. As a punishment, the baguette was sent to France. Oh, really? It's a good thing. It's a good thing we have Coretto. He's pounding a monster right now. That's awesome, dude. Try again. So how's everyone? What is it? About 9 o'clock, Jelly? I hope you got enough sleep. I hope you're feeling better. Trauma sounds interesting. Truama? It's like some pill. I can give you trauma. It is. It's because it's the vertical stream. Like, it's just anyone swiping, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up. Still, my favorite one was the... I don't know what it is, but I want it. Well, maybe it'll help us. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Say a zay. Hello. Say a Zay. You've been in here before. Huh? Nice to see you. You were here on the 5th of February. Cool. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, but the YouTube is the YouTube vertical stream. It's just anyone can show up. So if I destroy these, chances are that they'll turn up again because Better Bulldozer doesn't really work. Agar intihar. Yagar intihar. Yaga intihar. How close was I? I'm not here. Gotcha. WTF? As long as you don't move anything on the plot. Yeah. So I'll destroy that last is what I'll do. But sometimes it does just pop up again. Hopefully we get a better bulldozer. Did I say that right, Zara? Jelly said Jelly gave me a thumbs up. I was like, what am I hearing? Oh, okay. I think the first two, though, Coretto, were my favorite. That was awesome. Oh, dude. Like, honestly, before I had any mods over there, I would just, if somebody came in and did it, like said something stupid, I would just pin it. Pin it to the top of the chat. That was fun. Yeah, no, for sure. Somebody who says I can traumatize you or whatever. Yeah. Oh, really? Here you go. Bye-bye. Like, who would come into Twitch chat and say that? Right? Nobody. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind talking to people if they're cool. Like, if they show up and they're chill, I don't mind. Like, even if they seem abrasive at first, because there's been some people that are just like a different communication where they're like, why is this game bad? Or, you know, and I'll talk to them, and eventually and eventually we're talking. It's not a big deal, but I don't mind that type of thing. Yeah. I could 9 a.m. and I didn't sleep at all. Damn. Maybe I could if I want to, but I'm too busy teleporting bread. What the hell? I like your style. Twitch chat automatic is too advanced. Yeah. Yeah, and on Twitch, that's the point too. For sure, Pork Chop, is that people have to find you with I mean, they could just randomly select something, but with YouTube is just serving it to them. So there is a difference. Like, it's just whoever is scrolling, it will just, there you go. Twitch is different. There's a lot more, and plus I have Seribot as well, so I think randos go to YouTube because they can. But like, we met, time to start my PlayStation? Hell yeah, start it up. All lives are with people gaming. Yep, Europe is waking up, so that means Europeans are starting to pop into the YouTube. So that means I'm being served in Europe. Yay! That's good. That's a good sign. Yeah, Twitch isn't so bad. When you're on YouTube, you could tell. You could tell how much better it is on Twitch, as far as moderation, at least. Start up the PlayStation. Start it up. I kind of like the idea of having those long spots in front of the... we do have those, right? Yes. I thought we did have the long parking spots. Huh? What a fun night. Thanks, everyone. I was feeling kind of tired, and I was like, man, I don't know what I want to do tonight. And then this has been a good time. Let her rip. What a fun morning. Hey, TF2, you're over there too. Hi. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Those bays are there. I don't think these are just decals, but that's okay. We'll align this to here. This is just to add a little bit. Is Cosmic, is that who you're watching? You're watching Cosmic over there? Jamama? Oh, Shock streaming. Oh, okay, cool. No idea what the stream is about, to be honest, but I'm making myself fun. It's City Skylines. So this is what I'm working on, this area. I'm working on this over here tonight. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. Have fun. Just chilling. I would love to tell you about the game. I play a shit ton of City Skylines. But earlier tonight I was working on this beach. So I was detailing all this, making the sand fit. I built a little underground garage. Well, kind of a big underground garage, actually. That turned out to be a lot more than I needed, I think. But yeah, I'm just detailing little by little here, this whole city. You forgot to mention you finally, first time ever hit 120,000 population. Wow, hell yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah, I remember getting to 100,000. And how is it? What is detailing, Gray? Detailing is focusing on a tiny spot on my screen for like 2 hours and making sure it looks okay. Yeah, so I mean you can do a lot of different things in this game. You can just zone and play simulation, or you can plop down pre-made buildings that have details on them, or you could plop down buildings that have no detail on them and do it yourself. So and that's kind of what I'm doing here. I did a building that was pre-detailed, and then I'm adding a little bit over here on the side because somebody did a redeem on Twitch that has me build them a custom building. So and then they actually sent me, the person that did the redeem sent me this sign to add, which is really cool. Next goal is 220,000. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's my favorite part, say, is doing the traffic. Especially in the first game, that was my favorite part, for sure. I spent a lot of time doing that. A lot of time doing that. What else can we do? We could find this. No parking. In front of the door. Have a long... Ah. I don't know. I've actually not done a lot of this. No, we'll just do the one. You're gonna go to bed, Jemima? Okay. I should... Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. It is, Coretto, yep. It is. It's exactly what it is. Good eye. Because the whole city's built on inspiration from illustrations of Roman forts and Roman settlements. You didn't sleep at this time? Well, you said it's 9 a.m. You've been up all night. I would love to do the actual, like an actual trading port with the grain warehouses and have a military port all at once. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's cool. You noticed that, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I haven't stayed up until 9 a.m. for a while. I often stay up pretty late, though. What? Nerds? Oh, Jemama's calling us nerds. That's cool, dude. That really is. That is awesome. Have a good night. Do a couple. Ancient history nerds are for sure. I mean, that port is awesome. It's such a cool, and it's so cool that it's still there. Like I was looking at the man, what is the port? The Roman port that they dug out. It's octagonal, I think. I think this, what is the city's name? But it's still there. Whatever it is, it's still there. And there's farmland and houses around it. It looks so cool. Huge port. Like they had to build it because the city was getting choked by their own success. They didn't have Portus. Yes, Portus. That was easy. Jesus. So cool. Seeing that in present day, and the port in Carthage, seeing that in present day is incredible. Do not block. Does that make any sense like that? No, it would be like here. I would like to build something like that. That'd be cool. What a damn goofy goober French loving baguette. What? Yep, good night. And that's Jemama's cue. Good night. Good night. Let's see here. What do we have? Because I just realized, and I should sleep tonight because my daughters want to go do something tomorrow. The first Roman ships were 1-1 copy from Carthage, or how this nation was called back then. Yeah. Okay, so it's Riri or Cos. Wait, is Shock? Shock is streaming. We'll raid Shock. Good night and good morning, everyone. Are you here now, Jelly? Are you here? If Jelly's here, I can't leave quite yet. I should. Coughing up your lungs. Ugh. I'm gonna wait for this song to end because I like it. Yes, you can go bed. Yes, I will. I will. Yep, Jemima is ordering me to bed as well. I'm gonna wait for this song to end, then we'll raid Shock. We'll go say hello. Hello, Shock. That's cool. He's streaming tonight. Let's have some pallets. They don't have to be, it doesn't have to be orderly here. Love that Romans were bad at naval war, so they said, let's put a ramp on our boats and just kill them. Like it's, yeah, for sure. Fast City Tour, yeah, for sure. Okay, so tonight I was building this for Con, like I said. So this is Con Corp. It's like a big Amazon type place. And I put in a bunch of blocks for all types of production. Plastics, furniture, software, machinery. So that's all the stuff that you would find. And then look at all that. Look at all that death. It still hasn't gone. I've been running the game for a long time tonight too. So here's the... Fuck them, but that looks good, yeah. Well, it's Con Corp. It's Con Corp. This is the arena and the park that I've been working on. I still need to do a little bit. There's some trees and there's some empty spaces that I need to fill in. Need to promote this a little bit more, or promote Sims in this area. Try and get them over here somehow. So I'll work on that. But there's some more detailing for that. So this is supposed to be an arena. And I was actually thinking, since Zara came tonight, I was thinking that I could make it the theater that I promised. Corn Corp? No, Con Corp. Con Corp. Why not Bread Corp? While Jemima was streaming on Sunday, I built this Jamboni Bluff. Nice simple little park with a pond. And this grass, look how good the grass looks in the water. Looks so good. That's my favorite plant. Yeah, Coretto. Coretto's marketing. The grass looks so good. And then here's what I was working on. I think I showed you this. But I added these decals all along here. So it adds a little bit of color to the beach. And I need to finish. There's more I want to do here, but... Yep. Hourglass. Just some trippy shit. And then there's a tree blocking this one, but that's okay. And then a kitty and the Taj Mahal. Why not? You wish you had buildings like that? What, with the paintings on it? No, they didn't come like this. I used decals, things that people made to put on the sides of buildings. I am seeing something that, oh, here comes a, whoa. Autosave. Oops. Okay, we'll have to place that again. I moved the building accidentally. You guys have a lot of graffiti. I mean, you have a lot of... I remember when I was there. That's actually interesting. Oh yeah. This game is very interesting. It's addicting. There's a lot of systems involved. And there's a lot of... you have a lot of ability to make things look pretty, right? It is kind of a canvas that you can just paint, so... The graffiti gets cleaned. I always thought it was interesting how on the train traveling through Sweden, there was so much graffiti in the countryside, just everywhere, on rocks along the train, just everywhere. Not good, doesn't mean it was good graffiti, but there was some good work for sure. So the beach, and then I worked on this a little bit, this little area, so I need to finish it. We'll do some courtyards, detail that up, do a little plaza here, probably do some businesses here for the plaza, and then finish up over here. And then here's the other spot I think I showed you. Somebody mentioned that this building was in the roundabout, so I moved that over, took another screenshot. Here's the little dog park I didn't show off to anyone on the stream. Trying to figure out a bent curved house line. Yeah, there are some choices for sure. Not even the rocks are safe. Yeah, no, I mean there's graffiti on everything. I thought it was wild because like here there'll be graffiti on rocks, yeah, but it's mostly on buildings or on train cars or on public transit. It's not on just rocks, so. With no dogs? Yeah, I didn't place the dogs, but you can. Well, actually, yeah, no, can you place dogs? You should be able to. I know I have people. You place the people. What I would have to do is get, I have to turn it into a park and then people would come. But right now it's just empty. When did I switch it? Last time. On Friday. Because I got the new camera. Do you see it? Oh, I can do this. Can you tell? It's very clear, huh? Very clear. Look upon me. Very smooth. Yeah, it's way better. And I got better lighting too, so it really works out. But then yeah, last night I fixed this. I did these sidewalks. Have this little pedestrian path with a bunch of bike parking. Little plaza, and then also this morning I did this. I did some more underground parking. Quite a lot. It'll fill up slowly. Putting you on TV. Damn, really? I'm gonna be on the big screen. Very smooth, like a melted smoothie on a hot summer in the desert. TV on TV action. The area is very cool. Yeah, so I wanted it to be a little tourist area. And look, the people, they'll walk down under here. Oh, there's nobody there now. Oh, here comes somebody. So the people can walk along the beach fully clothed. Sometimes they're in winter clothes. They're walking along the beach. And another plaza. I did another plaza last night while I was hanging out. And yeah, I wish there wasn't such a huge death wave. That sucks. You've seen a lot of this, Jelly. I redid this plaza. I redid this, added some more foliage, liven it up a bit. Huh? Yeah, I am gonna raid. I was just giving a tour. And then, what else did I do? Oh, here's the cool little village. You're gonna have to walk like closer to 20,000 steps today. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I am gonna raid. It's like 1 a.m. So here's the little village. This is supposed to be along the ocean, but little Switzerland. There is a little alpine village, Swiss, Austrian, Bavarian village that I built up here. It's supposed to be a ski area, but I don't quite have it. And then the harbor. So here's the latest little area that I built over here. Little pier. And then this is like the best thing I built in this city, I think. This is a resort area with 2 private beaches. We have the pool. And then it's kind of blocked off from the public beach over here. Last Sunday I did this. I think while you were streaming, Jelly, I did this. Or maybe it was while Jemima was streaming Baldur's Gate. Little Luxus UK. And then, yeah, so that turned out really well. And then coming down to here, where I'm working on copying Moose. That's me copying Moose. I don't know as well. And then I have a park to build. Right here. So I'll get to that. Oh, and I made a cool little intersection that lets people kind of slip past the stoplight. I like these intersections are really cool. We have them around here. They let the through traffic go by and have the turning traffic only come to the actual intersection. But yeah, that was fun. And then last time, Luca stopped by and gave me access to this the network tools. So I was using that, testing it out, and I built this using that. So that allows you to smooth the intersections, vertical, horizontal. You can make it look really nice without having to put in too much effort compared to using Move It and like raising and lowering things or trying to match the height. So the network tool is going to be very cool. That's in beta right now, or in alpha, really. Beta, alpha? I think it's an alpha. But yeah, so that's the city. You have this in Germany. What? A highway like this? Oh, and then here's the tennis arena that I built. I haven't finished it yet. It's coming there. Or it's getting there, I mean. I need to do, there's more gardens over here that are going to run along this side. There's more underground parking right next to the marina, which nobody is using for some reason. That's pretty crazy. So I just need to develop it. So smooth. Where would I build the University of Helsinki? And I owe Hen a park as well, but probably like in this area, because I could forest it. Well, wait, no, I'm thinking of Oulu. The University of Helsinki. I don't. Did I look at an image of it? I don't remember. Is it forested just like Oulu, or is it more in the city? Go bed now? Okay. Okay, I'll go to bed.
You're so great at this, it's almost like this is the only thing you ever do.
This is the only.
That doesn't
It's
sound normal, does it?
Gray, you're so great at this. It's almost like this is the only thing you ever do, but that doesn't sound normal, does it? There's 4 campuses. I have to build 4 campuses. I do other things. I do other stuff all the time. Come on. I know. Okay, we're gonna raid Shock. Shock is still going. He's been on for a couple hours. Oh, Red Fox just raided him. This will be fun. Shock is really good at this as well. TF2, it was nice to meet you. Anyone else that stopped by the YouTube stream, please like and follow. Subscribe, I mean. Follows the Twitch stuff. But yeah, like and subscribe the video if you're watching it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Coretto. Thank you very much. He just isn't building campuses. He designed it. Yeah, hell yeah. Concorp finish. Yeah, that is really cool. Thank you for making that sign. Okay, I'll start the raid. We'll go say hi to NZ Shock. NZ Shock makes awesome stuff in this game. A huge city. My God. He's been building the city since the game came out like 3 years ago. It's the same city. It's huge. It's like 450,000 people. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Zoomers. Not Gray saying he does other stuff all the time, but he doesn't say any examples. It's almost like he doesn't do other stuff. Lispa. Hey, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the generosity from Hen, from anyone that subscribed, all the gift subs, the bits. Thank you very much. And Polytruck made it to 100 medium mid farts, I should say. So that is a feat in itself. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you on Wednesday, and then Friday I'm doing my affiliate anniversary stream. Oh, and thank you to Madish for the raid, and thank you to Ty for the raid. Thank you to Regina for the raid, and thank you to Sammy for the raid. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. Love you. Bye. Okay. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube stream. Credo, take it easy, dude. Thank you for modding over there. I appreciate it. Stop there. Yep. Have a good night. It was nice to meet you, TF2. It was nice to meet you. Good night.